So, yeah, Thursday went up and did a thing. So I met Daniel up in Chattanooga.
Oh, okay.
He's still alive and breathing. He was in town for just like a little summer break or whatever on his
Yeah.
end. Yeah, we just hung out, and so it ended up raining at one point, and it just closer in the afternoon time frame. And so we ended up at this little hotel, just like this is like one like he has like memories of and wanted to talk about and stuff. But we ended up at a little like pool hall and like behind a bar that was in the hotel. And so we were just like in there by ourselves for the longest time. And then out of kind of nowhere, this lady rolls up to one of the tables. It's just a little public space, nothing wrong with that.
Sure.
And then all of a sudden, I guess her husband rolls up and everything. And then somehow Daniel managed to catch the attention of the husband. And then next thing you know, we're just having a conversation with these people. So we sat and like talked to this random married couple. They're probably like they're about their 50s, early mid 50s ish,
Yeah.
and they're just like casually just talking to us. And so it was like an hour and a half conversation because it was raining outside and we couldn't go anywhere. And it was interesting. Just overall,
Yeah, that is unique.
it's the kind of things you just don't normally do unless you're like in a town setting of some kind, or
Yeah.
you go somewhere public.
Man, speaking of which, have you ever heard of the town? What was it called? Wow, did I really get rid of it? All right, well, never mind then. I'll have to look it up. So yeah, I guess you guys just did that. Did y'all go to the mountains? Because I know in that mountain
Well,
area.
we were originally planning on doing something like that. So maybe it's an hour, it's a 2.5 hour drive both ways for me. So
Yeah.
I spent 4 hours, almost 5 hours driving yesterday. So I left about 7:30 to go up there and get started.
Okay, you got some good hours in that driving.
So yeah, and then so we get there. We're in a little arts district space, so that's like the most little walkable area, and that's like what makes a really good town in that regard is when you can have that walkability. But yeah, we just kind of went to the museum there, and we didn't. We were. I was thinking about we'd probably do the aquarium just because it was so hot out, but then that rain came and it kind of brought the temperature down. But that was kind of in the afternoon though. He managed
Man,
to
I
pick
guess
like
at
the
that
hottest
point,
to rainiest day that we the whole week saw.
yeah, at that point, that plan's kind of out the door.
So what's the green mean on the map? Like that deep green?
Uranium. If you actually hit M, and you hold your mouse over, it'll tell you how much and what resource it is.
2.6 million.
Yeah.
So
Is that not just like one of the nicest features? More games need that kind of thing. It highlights the thing on the map itself. You just move your mouse over it. Anyways, yeah, I guess we should go back to the beginning and get some resources. It doesn't look like we'll be moving too far from the time being. There's enemies in every corner. It's good to know what resources are out there, though. Might move the base over here and get the chance. Because this iron and this copper looks like it's going to be bigger. 2.4 million, 3 million copper. Yeah. Alright, well, let's head back, I guess. I was just going to explore the area.
get the map a little opened up.
Yeah, so we can see what the next plan is afterwards, but also so we can see if any enemies move in. So if we come back to this later, and there might be enemies in this open area. They do expand.
Oh, the enemy clusters do.
Yeah.
Is it like worth like trying to surround them with like a defense turrets and shoot at them, or
It's unlikely we'd be able to surround them, but
are they
I
worth like
suppose.
dealing with early on, or
The earlier we deal with them, the less they'll be, and how like they won't be as strong. Like you saw, we were killing a few of them earlier, just with our pistol, right?
yeah?
So you can use that. But yeah, I mean, we can clear them out. And usually, when they start a new base, it'll be fine. But if we wait too long, the new bases will grow to be a little unmanageable, and we'll have to like actually start getting our weapons up. Either way, we should get a factory going. We got a base like right below our iron. We have to get rid of that guy. In fact, Well, they got a worm. I don't know if we can kill them. And I only have two clips, so there's no way I'll be able to kill them. Alright, well. We just got to be careful of those guys, because they're really, really close. Don't forget to put things on your hotbar.
Oh yeah, so how does all that work?
So, put things on your hotbar. Hit E, click the item, click the hotbar. And
What?
you can use the hotbar to kind of place the items. You can either use the mouse or hotkeys or whatever. I don't typically use the hotkeys, so I'm not all too knowledgeable on that. And so you know how this works, right? The whole automation part. Remember that?
No, what the hell am I looking at? So how in the world do you navigate this hotbar? I'm trying to figure this part out first, okay?
All right. So take your burner miner drill in your inventory, right?
I have a drill in my inventory? Oh, I do, okay.
So click that.
Yes.
Click it, then left click one of the slots in your hotbar down at the bottom.
Okay, so I got the whole thing expanded out, the 1 through 0.
1 through 0. Oh, no, you don't have to do that. You won't get used. Well, that's for like other hotbars if you want to swap to those. It's like you can have multiple hotbars to swap to. But we don't have nearly that many items, so let's not worry about that for the time being.
Alright, so like, how do I use the hotbar 1, 2, and 1?
You can use the number keys for 1. I don't know what you do for 2. Alt, maybe? Hold down Alt. No, it's a toggle, looks like, maybe. Well, I don't know. I don't know how you access the second one. But you can use the number keys for the first hotbar. Yeah, you can use R. If you hold your mouse over the thing, you can use R to rotate. That's a pretty big one. You see the little arrow when you have your mouse over it? That's where the output is. So you can put a wooden chest there like I have here with the coal. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And if you use Alt, you can see what's inside of a chest. It's like, take a look at this chest right here. You should see like the coal icon over it because it holds coal. So basically, quick access to a chest is not really much of an issue. Just don't store more than like one thing in a chest.
Neat. I'm
When you
pushing Alt a
can,
lot, and my default like mute
what you
on.
do, it'll show more than one, so it's not too big of an issue, but still.
I better change how I mute myself.
You gotta get this thing working, man.
Oh, how do I get it working?
Well, I threw some coal in there. You can take some coal out of my chest here and throw it in there. Or yeah, you can mine it up too, it doesn't matter. We're part of the same factory, so my resources are your resources, you know. We're going a bit commie here.
A bit? That's an understatement. So wait, will these things pool? Okay, how do I get the thing to wait for space destination? So I have to put a chest next to it.
So yes, if you want to go into the output.
Alright, I
So
went through...
anything that can accept an item where the output is will accept it, which means you can put an automation machine, you can put a chest there, you can put a conveyor belt.
I want to go as dangerously close to the enemies as possible so I can get one piece of wood. It's the only logical solution.
You were like 2 feet away from 1,000 trees.
No, this is the only way to do it.
You're taking their trees.
You're darn right taking their trees. I gotta go as deep into the wood next to the enemies as possible. Just make the biggest risky mistake ever.
I mean, really, it's just our trees in disguise. So yeah, and then you put down the furnace to power it with the coal, and then you. Oh, good lord, you brought some things, huh? You're really close to dying. Well, you made it back alive at least.
Oh, there's more over there. Well, there's a... No, it just spawns more
Not gonna
instantly.
survive another one. Yeah, no, they respawn way too quick.
All right, now that I've made that risky journey.
There's really no point in confronting the enemies unless you're prepared to wipe them all out in one go.
Oh, really?
Pretty much. I mean, you can wipe out bases piece by piece, but they regenerate so quick, it's not usually worth it. So yeah, put down your furnace as well. Put some coal into it, and then put that ore into it. Or you can even put the furnace right next to where the output is. Save yourself a step.
Okay, under production, I'm looking for stone furnace. Oh, shoot, I gotta get some stone now. Oh, gotta go risk it. Gotta go risk where's the stone.
No, you do. No, you should have one already.
I don't have any stone.
No, you should have a furnace in your inventory. Hit E.
Oh, yes, I guess I do have the one.
It starts you off.
Well, I'd better go make some more furnaces. Let me go find some stone.
But you are right. There's some stone to our right. How they get too close to the enemies right now.
How do I close? Okay, just never mind.
So the great thing about this game is, for a lot of recipes, if you just have resources that are relatively, or if you have the base resources, you can simply click like the more complicated recipes, and your character will auto craft everything in between. I didn't mean to do that. So yeah, I need some stone. I'm gonna go get some stone. And we can get on steam engines here pretty shortly and get some electricity.
Ah, okay.
That'll be our first step. We gotta be working towards that. And to get steam energy, we need, obviously, the steam engine, and some boilers.
And some boiling toilets, huh?
Yep.
Nothing like,
That's what it'll be shortly.
yeah, pipes, boilers, toilets, and sometimes boiling toilets. Named Scruffy, by the way.
Speaking of that, you heard about the whole Futurama revival? Do you know when that's going to be?
Monday. Monday's the first episode.
Oh, sweet.
So the first two, I guess, is what they're doing.
I didn't even know it was that soon. That's actually kind of good news.
Well, I guess like
Hopefully.
they just announced that like maybe a month or two ago.
Oh, okay. That's probably why.
Like, well, yeah, like the release date I think got announced like sometime last month, but then like the time frame was set like 2 months ago. So how do we make more bullets?
I don't think you're quite ready for that just yet.
That's where like you start proceeding down the route of like talking about all these various different routes. All right, so under
That's
military,
the problem. It's so complicated, I don't even know. We can probably build them right
what?
now.
Strong explosives. Oh, so we can just
Yeah,
orbital strike these
it's
guys?
just based on iron plates. Can we orbital strike them? Kind of. But you're also talking like late game stuff. Anyways, I got something mining some stone for us, so we shouldn't have to like manually do that anymore.
Okay, I made some more bullets.
Don't waste our iron. Do you have automated iron? Automate our iron for us. We need iron.
I need to make conveyor arms, huh?
No, iron. That's a burner miner drill on some iron.
What the fuck
I
is
have to
this?
go here and manually mine this iron. Maybe we should have separate bases so you can experience the true difficulty of starting in this game.
Oh, you can make electronics right out of the gate, huh?
Your character can, yeah. If you want to automate it, you have to do all the steps in between. Which is kind of that big thing where I was like, this game has some nice quality of life where your character will auto-craft things.
Oh, so to make a burner mining drill, I need a furnace, gears, and iron.
Yep.
These are things I don't have.
Nope. And
Where in the world's...
somebody used up all his iron on ammo instead of more automation machine. So now you have to manually go dig it. Like a pleb.
Alright, so I can make another furnace now, so now I just need to make some gears.
You're welcome for automating the stone. Not fully automating it, but at least getting it mining over there.
Well, do we need the copper right now?
A little bit of it, yeah. Well, I guess we will as soon as we get electricity.
I was gonna say, can I just pause the copper for the moment since there's some in the furnace?
Yeah, you could.
Yeah, I will take that as well. Alright, so here we
While
are
you
at
were goofing
iron.
around building ammo, I went ahead and made another furnace. So I guess I'll put this one on the copper.
You know you like my ammo.
I don't have your ammo, so no.
Yeah, you like me having the ammo.
No, in fact, that's more of like a dangerous wild card than anything.
That's a liability when you have the ammo. Hey, you know, in fact, just go ahead and give that to me. Just put it down. Put the gun down as well. There's a horde of enemies coming.
Yeah, next thing you know, we're gonna be overrun with enemies because you taunted them or something. You know what's kind of nice about this game though is the fuel only uses as much as the fuel actually uses. So like in Minecraft, if you want to burn even just one item, right, that fuel gets used up for the entirety of it. Doesn't really happen here. It's kind of nice. So if you want it to go from that chest to your furnace, you have to have
A burner inserter?
yeah.
Alright.
What the? I swapped my toolbars somehow. How did I do that? No, seriously, how did I do that? Because I wanted to go back. Oh, and you can use middle mouse click to get rid of things off your hotbar. And the burner inserts do take fuel, so keep that in mind. Otherwise, they're kind of garbage.
Neat. This means I want to do one mining by my in-between.
And yeah. So how close are you to getting us that steam engine? I'll let you do the honors. Put it down for us.
Iron plates. I got iron plates going pretty quickly.
Okay, cool. I think that's all you need to make the steam engine. I'm gonna go ahead and build one of those.
Steam engines under the production? Where's steam engine?
Yeah, production.
Repair pack, boiler, burner, surface, electric mill, mining, steam engine. Oh, I need gears.
Yes, but you can make them. If you see the total raw, you see that total raw?
Okay.
That's what you're looking for.
Oh, so I need
That's what you
pipes
want
now.
Character. You will need some pipes to lay down the stuff. Yeah.
All right, so I need that total roll like you're saying, yeah.
So
Okay.
you need the total raw of 31 iron just to make the
Yes,
steam engine, and then you're gonna need the boiler, and then you're gonna need some pipes to like actually move the water.
All right, I
around.
can make steam engine. I am making a steam engine currently.
Oh wow, you already had that much iron.
Yes.
Hey, Mr. Bourgeoisie class over here.
You know you love it. You can't live
So-
without my bourgeoisness. I'm immediately, technically by definition, become bourgeois the moment we slightly specialized.
Yep. Anyways, you need to get us
I have a steam engine. Where would you like it?
the boilers as well.
Oh, I need a boiler.
I'd get 2 of them.
You want? Okay, I got 2 boilers. Where do you want
And
them?
get some pipes.
All right, let me make some pipes then. How many pipes?
You don't need too many. Maybe like, I don't know, how many do you make per one?
It takes, yeah, I can make 7 pipes.
That should be enough. You probably only need like 3 to be honest. And then the last thing you need is an offshore pump.
All right, give me one. I'm making that. Offshore pump, I need some more iron. Yes, I can now make an offshore pump. I have one of those.
Alright, so now go lay down the all that junk. Here, I'll help you.
Near the enemies?
Near the water source. I'll let you
Oh,
choose where.
I guess we had this one up above us, right?
Does seem to be the safest and most logical one, but I'm not going to stop you if you want to be, if you want to screw us. I mean, whatever.
I mean, now that you're tempting me, actually,
Why
that
don't
would
you
be
just
kind of
screw
annoying to go
us?
maintenance the Steam area
Yeah,
every time. It's like, all right, let's steal these enemies here, and like we burn all of our early game resources and time.
we will be spending a lot of time making ammo.
Making
I've got the
ammo.
coal for us because we need coal to run all this, obviously.
All right, how
Oh,
does this work?
grab these fish if you can.
What do fish do for us?
They're good healing items. For the beginning of the game, we want them. They will very quickly become obsolete, but for the time being, good healing items. And our boilers might kind of kill them.
Toilets and boilers? Boilers and toilets.
You don't need too many of them. I mean, I think last game I only used like 100 total. Throughout the entire game, so.
But we get something better here sooner than later.
And it's just we won't need to heal.
If we put the steam pump in there, does it kill them all or something? Offshore pump?
Over time. It'll be a long while. At least I think they get killed. Anyways, what you want to do is you want to put the offshore pump into the water. So start off with that. Like, right here's a good place. Aim it down.
I'm trying to figure out how this extra area work, like the whole double hotbar thing. I'm trying to figure out how all that works.
Okay, well, maybe do that once we got things down.
Well, I saved the screenshot apparently.
'Cause I'm waiting on you to do this so I can. Okay, so now you got the offshore pump. You see the output for the water
Yes.
right here? So, I don't know, put 1 or 2 pipes down just to give us a little bit of space. Yeah, 1 more down. And now put 2 boilers.
Oh, I only made 1 boiler. I'm sorry.
That's a steam engine.
Oh wait,
How many boilers?
where's my boiler? Hold on, I did make 2 boilers. I was looking at the wrong thing. That
Yeah,
is
so
going
the
to be...
boilers are going to turn the water into steam. And then we can use that steam. So do you see where it says like the water input?
Yeah.
Try to get that linked up here with your pipe. Apparently you are a little limited in the rotation once it's already down.
Like that? Is that better?
No. The output is facing the water pipe.
Oh, the output is facing... Okay, I need to turn it that way.
Well, we would want this water input. See
Hold
where it
on.
has a little water icon? We want that to link up with the pipe.
Like that? That's as close as I can put it.
Wait, does it not let you rotate it? Does it really not let you rotate it the other direction?
Oh wait, no, it
Facing
is.
down?
Hold on, there it is.
Yeah, like that. There you go.
Alright.
Yeah, perfect. Now do the other one down below.
Oh, you just
They
do them
can
back to
link
back?
up. Yeah, because it's like one pipe going through here.
Ah,
You can see that has like water output right here. Oh, what the heck? You can walk through these now.
that like gap in between?
Yeah, that didn't used to be a thing. Anyways, now you can put
Steam engine.
put the pipes down here to connect the 2 outputs, so that way they fill up the pipe with steam.
So this here?
Yeah, exactly. And now put down the steam engine. I guess you can put it like going horizontally like this somewhere, and you can connect it. Make sure you should probably connect the pipes in between here, so that way they fill up the same pipe with all the steam. Because these output pipes are going to fill up with steam, and we want them connected so they all pool in the same steam. Yeah,
Like that?
Yeah.
Oh, right now I need more pipes. Or can that be brought closer to it?
You need more pipes. I can probably make it.
Wait, is that connected? Yeah, it's connected now.
Okay, yeah, no, that works too. Although that doesn't give us much room if we want to add more.
I imagine by that point we can just adjust accordingly.
I've got some pipes here. You can take these 3.
More pipes. Pipe maintenance. All right.
for the
How do you want me to
edges.
do this? You want this longer in general?
Just yeah, just have it like extend 2 pipes or something. Yeah, like that. Now you can put it in. Perfect.
All right.
Now we just need to hook it up with some electric poles. Do you have any?
I did not make any.
All right, hang on.
How do I make
Let you
electric
lay
poles?
down.
All right, small electric poles.
Can you make them, or should
Yes, I
I
can make some.
provide you? Okay. Go ahead and slap down some of those guys. You see the little electric plug? That's what it's complaining about. It has no place to output the electricity.
And just drag it down.
Yeah, to our base. But first things first, before you do that, we gotta actually power the boilers. So the best way to do this, and I'll go ahead and set this up for you. The best way to do this is to have arms take out of, well, eventually it'll be tracks or whatever, but for now it'll just be pulling out of a box, and we can fill these boxes with coal. So first things first, get the power pole over here to power these inserters. So that'll be like a perpetual motion machine kind of. Except, we have to kind of supply it with coal. So you got to make sure they connect.
Like that.
Oh, we actually have to kickstart it because like there's no electricity. That's what the red icon means. So we have to actually manually feed some coal into these.
So they can actually like warm up. Ah.
So now it should keep like going because it'll produce the electricity to run the inserters, and the inserters will grab the coal. We just need to be very mindful to come up here and fill these chests with coal.
Until we can get that conveyor system going.
Exactly. So now let's work on getting these power poles down below.
Let's see, I can make a lot more.
I'll leave that up to you. I'm gonna head back down and get those resources kicking. But yeah, you can see how versus like Satisfactory, we kind of get the power like really early on.
Yeah, and you also don't have to like worry about connecting the poles to each other. They just kind of snap.
That's true, kind of. Obviously, if you're too far away, they won't. But
Yeah, the auto snap is nice. I guess if like ever trying to be more manual, Satisfactory does that have that does have that benefit.
I was thinking about it though. Satisfactory and this game have one huge difference, and it's that in Satisfactory, you actually don't worry about space as much.
Do we want to build on the like if I put power poles on the resources, is that a bad thing?
It's not an issue. We can always move them later. For now, our base is going to be pretty jank. All right. So now all we need are some electric miners, so that way we can use that stuff. We need way more iron. The electric miners are also much quicker than these burner miner drills. They're kind of garbage. You might want to also go put power over by our stone,
Oh,
because eventually we're going to want some electric miners over there.
yeah, the stone guy ran out of resources.
Yeah, it can't be helped. God dang it. My inventory's a mess. But yeah, this game, not now, but in the future, we're going to be more worried about like how to automate things and space to find it. Whereas Satisfactory has that really nice 3D aspect to it,
Yeah,
where it's like, oh, no space, just build up.
yeah, verticality is the factory.
Yeah, and to be honest, it's kind of nice.
Oh, you
But
finished that up. All right.
yeah, I went ahead and connected the rest. I don't know if you want to like fix this area, if you have ideas there. I just kind of did my best. It was
I was
like
just keeping
one
it.
block away.
I was just keeping it square.
Okay. Well, I'm not too worried about neatness anyways at the moment because we're also going to have Yeah, you see the problem.
We're like, oh, that's just you might as well not
It's
even
not
be
worth
building it at
redoing.
this point.
It's not worth redoing, man.
I
Listen,
can break
this
these.
game is all about expansion, alright? We
I
gotta
can
get
break it.
things done fast.
I can break it.
No more scope creep. You're scope creeping.
You're right. Actually, if anything, we'll do. Oh, you can't put them in between.
Well, I can't wait for our energy to just suddenly cut out. I didn't put very much coal up there. Oh, click the power pole, by the way. Gives you some really nice statistics.
Yeah,
And the
Saul.
time
Nope.
frames, too.
Well, I don't know what to put down, but all right. Yeah, these are
Oh my
quite more.
god, you're making it worse. What is this? Okay, this part here isn't too bad.
But it's square. That's all that matters.
Alright, alright.
Plus, like, those are just field supplies, you know, for those on the spot readjustments. Boy, sure, moving around the map can be challenging. I will give that to Satisfactory. The movement is quite satisfying when you're just like rolling around.
That's true. Yeah, can't deny that. We will get power suits later on to make us faster. But when I say later on, I mean later on.
Yeah, yeah. Later on, can have like, oh, later on tonight, or later on in like 6 years when we get done with this.
Yeah, pretty much. It's gonna be a little while. You might want to get used to it. We're playing Vegas all over again.
Oh no. At least in Vegas, I can like speed things up, you know.
The worst part of Vegas, of New Vegas, the movement. We didn't bring any of the good stuff over, just the bad. No story here. Are you just manually mining?
I mean, what else are we waiting for?
I don't know about you, but these two electric miner drills are kind of doing work, man. You see how quick these things are outputting it?
Oh, you planning stuff while you wait?
Planet stuff. I'm just expanding the factory now. With power. Anyways, do you want me to get the perpetual electricity going or what? Or are you
I
gonna
mean,
work
what else
on it?
has to get done with it?
I mean, there's not coal being brought up there automatically. So
All
that
right.
needs to be like priority number 1 so we don't run out of power.
All right, then I'll try to figure that out.
Alright. Try to do it quick. The whole factory depends on it.
I need more conveyors.
Speaking of conveyors, I should probably start using those now. They do take a ridiculous amount of iron, to be honest.
Oh,
We
And-
producing enough electricity? We are. Wow.
for now at least.
So try putting an electric drill down for the coal. Since obviously the first thing you're going to want is a electrically powered drill.
More iron plates.
Much quicker. I like it for you. I've got 3 here you can just kind of take from.
And the drills can't just like slap things down. I gotta have it go through a box or.
No, you can just throw them down. They have a little like highlighted area underneath them. That's the area they pull resources from. So the area they take resources from is slightly larger than itself. So don't let that overlap with another resource. It'll start
All right.
clogging things
So
up
if the
with copper.
output of the drill is right on top of a conveyor, will it just do it, or does it need to like go through
They'll take the resources underneath the conveyor. Yeah, so that's fine. You just want to be sure it doesn't overlap with the copper resource, because if this ends up taking resources from the copper area, it's going to fill the conveyor belt with the wrong junk. And then obviously we're going to have copper in our electricity. And that's not really going to work.
So we do want copper on this conveyor.
We want coal.
Coal.
Because we use
Excuse me.
coal to power it,
That's
not the
yeah.
copper.
That's definitely what I'm doing. Is coal and
Also, for conveyor belts, those aren't so easy to like replace because you have to take them up one by one. Actually, try to avoid putting them on resources if you can. The electricity poles are like a lot easier to pick up because you know you only need to pick up one or two. So yeah, just like go over here to the side and then go straight up. You sure did get a lot of iron. What the heck? Oh, by the way, if you're auto crafting, like say you're crafting a bunch of transport belts, if you right click, you'll craft them in groups of 5.
Oh, so if they're on my hop bar?
I don't know if I don't know about the hotbar. I'm talking about from the inventory. It's like if you hit E and then you have the little crafting menu. If you right click, you'll craft 5 at a time.
Oh, okay.
I do need some coal. So I guess I will work on our iron production while you do the coal, okay?
All right.
Just watch the power. If it goes out, I'm going to need you to go up there and fill things up. Yeah, I need conveyor belts on my hotbar ASAP. Trigger and it. Hey, well, we're being attacked. Oh, dude, we're being attacked. Oh, God.
What do we do?
That's okay, I killed them. They only sent 3 of them.
Oh,
We probably want to go kill those guys right down there real soon.
they're just that close and dangerous.
Yeah, let's get some iron. Oh, okay, yeah, let's solve our coal problem. And then let's go take them out. In fact, maybe we can go take them out now. We might have enough iron for it. And if you hold down F, by the way, you can take things directly off the conveyor belt. Just so you know.
Ah, I see.
I'll make some ammo for us if you want to help me out. Kill these guys.
I'm gonna get this conveyor going up. It's a lot further than we originally thought.
That's why I was kind of thinking we just go kill them. Although you've actually somehow managed to make... How did you get all the iron for all this? What the heck?
Don't worry about it.
I don't think I'm producing that much, am I?
You were producing that much.
Holy crap. I didn't know that because you were taking it all.
Speaking of which, I need more.
Well, feel free to come and grab more. That's what it's for. And we will eventually be able to destroy these cliffs, but not for a very long time. We also need to make a lab so we can start researching stuff.
I remember the lab stuff, just vaguely.
That's going to require a lot of iron. I'm trying to get our iron automated first.
Oh, I guess I need to maybe a step on that one. You need to have the conveyor arms, right?
Conveyor arms, right?
To put into the boxes?
Yeah. You want to take it off the conveyor belt into the box, and then from the box, they'll take it out of the box and then put it into the thing. So that way it can accumulate in the boxes.
Aha, alright. We got coal going into boilers.
Alright. So now we don't have to worry. I'm surprised our power didn't cut off at all during the whole time.
I think we probably had just like enough altogether. Conveyors, they don't use electricity, do they?
Nope.
Yeah, the
All right,
the particular conveyor belt system I made is a little grungy, but
can you make us some red research packs?
how do I do that?
I'm kind of like mostly out of resources here. We need,
The automated science pack,
yeah.
the
Oh,
red
we're being
ones.
attacked, and it's a bigger wave. Help me. Oh, Lord. Okay. Whew. They sent 3 of them, and I still got hurt last time. Right, so about killing those guys, you mind, let's put a pause on the research for just a second, grab some iron and make some ammo, and let's go kill them. Can't repair things without a repair pack. Anyways, yeah, let's go kill them. Yeah, they do spawn very quick. Just be really careful of the spitter. Those guys will mess you up. Dang. Yeah, this ammo sucks. Oh, you're about to die. Careful if you die. Well, I guess technically you don't lose everything, but you have to pick your stuff up.
How do I eat fish?
You just click it, right?
It's in my inventory and I clicked it. Do I put it on the hotbar or something?
Yeah, I don't know. Let's try the hotbar. How the heck do we eat it? Wait a minute.
Apparently,
Left click to consume, and yet left. Oh, it has to be on the cursor. So you pick it up, and then you can eat it. It's kind of silly, but whatever. I'm almost out of ammo, and now I am out of ammo. We gotta at least kill the worm. Okay. I've gotta run back to the base to get more ammo.
what's radar do?
It unlocks parts of the map for us to see. It also draws enemies near us. So, yeah. So yeah, these guns obviously suck. We need to get a machine gun real soon. But to do that, we're gonna have to kick off that science. We should be good for a little bit. I think that dude was like, that base was kind of the closest.
Yeah, it wasn't really that tough. I mean, if that was just one of us, probably would have just picked up and moved by this point.
Yeah. Alright. This isn't permanent. Well, I don't know. We can put the science over here.
Put it over by the stone or something.
I'll just put it out of the way. So if you got any automation science packs, just throw them in there.
That's that automated science pack, the red one?
Yep.
Alright, so how do what
Usually just referred to by the color.
what builds
reds,
those?
greens. What's that?
What builds those?
Intermediate products.
Oh, is that something I gotta unlock first or something?
No, it's up there with production, logistics, combat.
So under
crafting.
production.
It's underneath intermediate
Oh,
products.
so like, yeah, what tool automates already, or is it just like you build it now and then you get that?
So if you want to automate building them, you need the automation machine, which is what we're researching.
Okay.
So we haven't unlocked automation just yet. We're doing everything manually. But we'll get there, hopefully.
Oh, so just keep those building in the background, essentially.
Yeah, kinda. Because automating them also does take quite a while. And it's going to be a little while till we have those automated. It's usually not too high priority. I need the automation to be done so I can automate the parts of this factory.
Oh, neat. I have a bunch of to be automate or to be made red science bits. I'm putting down. I was trying to put down a copper drill, but it's in queue. It's in a really long queue.
I'm out of copper. I can't do
Oh, you
anything
needed
right
some?
now.
I got you copper. Wait, where'd I put the copper? How do I put it on the ground?
I don't remember. Just put a chest down and throw in the chest. I don't need much, just like 10. Assuming you have at least 10. Oh my god, you have, so I'll take half of that.
No, you can just have it.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Got more?
I just like, every time I walk by the copper, I pick it up.
Ah, sweet. Yes, I will gladly take that. Alright, awesome. Now that that's done, I'm going to go ahead and automate our good stuff. So we'll have iron automated at least. I remember there being something we can use to like scrap items. So I don't remember how we got that. So if you find anything out about that, let me know.
Did you want me to look at the controls or something?
No, I'm just saying if you come across it. Alright, so we got that researched. I think the next best thing is probably logistics, and then I'll let you choose something, whatever you want. Logistics will help us get like anything we want in terms of conveyor belts. Just thinking if there's a better way to automate this.
Since I don't know where copper should be, it's just, I'm just have it in place at the moment.
That's fine. You see how I did this?
Yeah.
It's kind of like the go-to.
Well, where'd you get the big guys? Where'd you get those long guys?
We just unlocked them.
Oh, we did? Oh, I see this now.
It's great, isn't it?
Alright, so I should probably do something like that, huh?
Yeah, if you want to do that for copper, you can. Probably doing a similar pattern for quite a while.
Let's think here.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time thinking right now. Seems to be like the usual with these kind of games, huh?
It's like, I want to shoot and kill. Where did I see enemy I can shoot and kill? We go kill more enemies?
Monkey brain neurons are
Boonga
firing.
boonga.
I don't need those neurons right now.
My name is Unga. My brother is Boonga. We live in Oonga Boonga tribe. That's just because there's two of us and nobody else.
Honestly, that sounded like a pretty good skip for a minute there.
That was starting to sound pretty good. Tell me more. Huh.
See, I don't know where we want our resources to go. Like, maybe we should like actually move them somewhere. How about we move them all to the right? So we'll have our resources kind of converge over here where the science machine is, maybe, because it looks like there's some nice open area.
All right. How do I replace something on the hotbar?
So we'll try to aim for this area. where that 4 grid thing is. How? You can use middle mouse click to delete the item and then replace it that way.
Ah, I was trying to do that, but I had it selected, so.
Oh, yeah. Don't think that would work. So we'll have it go this direction.
I need a bigger brain.
Oh, don't worry. You won't ever get one of those.
I completely forgot what I was doing.
You're working on copper. Gotta get our copper over there to that square
Square?
of electric poles that I placed above the
Oh, and you
lab.
need copper to that. Okay.
Yeah, so we're gonna try to converge all our resources over there. I'm gonna try to get the iron to go over there too. It'll just be helpful to have all our resources kind of going in the same direction.
Alright, it looks like I'm gonna need to make more conveyors then.
You and me both. So I've got a long way.
My brother's name is Conveyor. He has been promoted to Big Conveyor. He has speed module. And big gun.
Ooh, speed module. Oh man, that's ages from now.
Ages? What the? What? You took all the copper. Give me some of that metal.
Take it off the conveyor belt. There's plenty on the conveyor belt.
I was completely blind to that conveyor belt.
I do kind of need to ramp it up. You can see like all the iron that's kind of hanging around.
Oh, how do you get a conveyor belt to run through another conveyor belt?
I didn't.
Oh, is that something you can do?
Yeah.
Oh.
After the research we're researching.
Oh, after the current research.
You get underground belts. I can go underneath them. Which, by the looks of it, you're going to need that.
You see my problem here.
Let me build some automation science packs to finish this off. Yeah, you have to have them to do that.
I mean, I could use, I guess, the red conveyor, the red arm, and just, like, make it go over.
That is jank, and I refuse to allow you to do that.
It's like all the other things you refused in the past. It's like, nope, that's the one. That's the straw. That's the one that beats it. All the other things in between, nope, not a problem.
Alright, that should be getting finished up here soon, I think.
Is it automatic too?
Yeah. Yeah, it's like you have to power it or anything. It'll be just like a regular conveyor belt.
Oh, so I'll have to stop using transport belt and start using automated transport belt or something?
What? No.
Color? What is color? Color?
Oh, hey, look, you're not red anymore. Wow. Not a true commie anymore. I can't believe it. No, maybe you should change it from red. That's how. Where did you even find that?
It's in the crafting on the color on the character on your inventory, or it's just right above everything. That little eyedropper.
Oh, dude, I'm brown. Really? It defaulted me to brown.
He's gonna brown. All right. So how do we use these underground conveyors? Oh, yes, I see.
Find the best color. What's interesting is it changes real time. Like you can see the person play with the color thing. I don't know, it's kind of jank, but that's close enough.
Well, you get splitters like right out of the gate in this game.
Yeah. And it's kind of core to what's going on here. This game wants you into the automation real quick, whereas Satisfactory has a little more exploration to it. So, you know, that's kind of like, hey, explore a little bit. Now go do the automation. This is going to be like, hey, automate. And now automate. And don't forget to automate.
Also, you're being attacked.
There will be occasionally that. It gets worse the further we go because our pollution's really tiny. We're not attracting anything. I forget what button we press, but there's a button we can press to show our automate or our pollution on the map. Oh,
I must remember what I'm doing. I am currently working my hardest to
I
put
got
down
a dagger.
arms. Yes, arms, inserter, and furnace. Are we trying to get these things into a chest or something?
Yeah. We should probably have it accumulate in a chest so we can easily grab it out.
Boom. All right, I have one target chest.
Nice. And then you just get a thing to pick it up and put it in there. If that's the... Oh, hold up. Oh, hold up. We gotta change this. We don't want the ore coming in this area.
Oh, really?
We want the ingots or the refined stuff coming into here because the
All
ore is
right.
going to be like it's going to take up space. What you can do is you can convert it into the. I mean, you can leave that line for later. It's like where it's going is fine. You have to pick up the ore and do that later. But you want the ore to come in over here and like you can process it in this area. You got a bit of like space over here, and then you can send the process stuff up through there where you were just sending it. Like the
All right.
path was fine. Because we don't have a whole lot of use for the ore, so if we have the ore take up that much like space over there, I don't know, it'll just be bad for the future. Hmm. Starting to storm over here.
Yeah, we're supposed to be getting storms here tonight. I guess we'll be getting that down here in about an hour or so.
Yeah, it's pretty bad the other day up here. Oh, did you guys get any storms?
Yeah, well, it went right through Chattanooga. That's why I was saying earlier, like, we ended up at that bar for a little bit.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. We need like automation or the assembly machines. That's how we automate things. It'd be a really good idea. Automate conveyor belts. Because oh my god, we need a lot.
Like, conveyor belt placements and everything.
Yeah, just in general, assembly conveyor belts. Oh no. Well, I'm certainly not moving my conveyor belt, so... Oh, hey, look, a convenient chest. You can't hear the rain, can you?
No, not going through your mic or anything.
Okay, cool. Because it's getting kind of loud. Here, I'll be back in just a second. Alright, I'm back. So we've got the iron going into some chests. Well, a chest. It's about to be multiple.
Really? These guys will do this to me.
What's that?
I put a hole in like the most inconvenient spot.
Oh.
It'll never be perfect. It'll never be perfect.
Nope.
How do people live with themselves when they play this game? Alright, that's good enough.
Yeah, you gotta get into the habit of making jank. We deal in jank, you see.
It's a currency?
It is in this game. I mean, if you're like really good, you can make a beautiful thing, but I mean,
Let's be real
you
here.
can't do that.
Those guys are ostracized from society, so
Exactly.
the savants aren't allowed. If you end up creeping up on us with those elite techniques, that's just not acceptable. So when it comes to the chest storage, how are we sorting that with the copper?
I don't know, just so typically what people do is they make something called like an omnibus, which is where they really just have giant lines of these transport belts in parallel with different resources. So to facilitate that, what I recommend you do is you have, okay, well, need more conveyor belts. Hang on. What I recommend you do is you have your copper come up parallel like that. And then what you can do, and of course now I need inserters, but I recommend you just like kind of mimic what I was doing here, but with your copper instead. And so that way in the future we can keep building up and then we can split the resources off as we need to and ignore the chests. Yeah, like that. That's what I recommend us do. And then we can keep getting resources. The next we need is like stone or something. Speaking of stone, it's out of coal. How's our power?
It exists.
Our production is getting there, but we're not quite overusing.
Alright, so I need to build another copper guy so I can get my fuel source going. Or should I just use or is a splitter on this guy down here for coal, coal, okay to split from?
Yeah, if you want.
So what's with this double splitter right here?
Oh, so this makes it so it goes on both sides. See down here where it's accumulating on both sides of the conveyor belt? Just so I can fit more on the same stuff.
Oh, okay.
If you want, you can just split off again, like right here or something. And then, have at it.
Oh,
There
thanks.
you go.
I'm about to say it's like I'm gonna have to just do that.
Yeah, I mean, feel free to take ownership of some of these things. I'm not going to be too annoyed. This is also our starter base. Very rarely does anyone stay in their starter base the whole game.
I guess eventually at some point we'll end up moving to somewhere bigger, better.
We'll have to when we run out of resources.
Oh, so this area will run out at some point?
Yeah, although we did start with a good bit. So it might actually take longer than I expect. But yeah, at some point, like, those millions of resources down below would be better to, like, pull from.
So
And
how do I get
also,
the...
like, oh, yeah, go ahead.
How do I get the long belts to pick up the coal and put it into the furnace?
So
Or is it because it's on the other side of the track?
it's probably because the furnaces are filled.
Why not?
Hmm.
That filled.
Oh, no, I don't know.
Is it the other side of the track issue?
No, it shouldn't, because as long as they're, like, hitting the track, they'll take it from either side. I think, oh, I know what it is. It's because it is too filled. They don't actually fill them up max. So, like, take the coal out of one of these. Yeah, just
Ah.
let them go. I don't know why it does it. Maybe it's an efficiency thing. I'm sure there's been some sort of, like, player statistics that says that that's the most optimal way.
Or maybe it's like it only needs to fill it up when it's available. Is this way, like you don't burn that animation, cycle.
True. Could be for like actual optimization.
Because like if the notice like the copper, there's only like one or two in there at a time being burnt while the little guys are putting in constantly.
Oh yeah. Either way, it stays on constantly. That's the important bit.
So do we need burner milling, mining drills anymore?
Nope.
All
In
right.
fact, I usually just throw them in a wooden chest for all of eternity.
It's so sad, but I guess it makes sense.
Yep. Think of all the time that man spent programming
Just for it
that.
to be defaulted into there. And I guess we don't need burner inserters either.
Nope, all the burner stuff is obsolete just because it's a huge pain. The
And
only
it's
one
kind
that
of,
sticks around with us for a while is the
yeah,
furnace.
and it's pretty much like right out of the gate, all things
Yeah,
considered.
which is fine. I mean, there's so much progression in this game. We've got a lot to go through. Can't get stuck on the coal ages. So now you kind of know why I was like, man, we're still on. When do we get coal? When do we get coal? You know, it's like we get coal within 10 seconds in this game versus Satisfactory where it takes a little while, which is why I was sort of like, huh, not quite what I was expecting. But now, obviously, since I've played both games, it's like, well, they're
Ups and downs of
fairly
both.
different. Yeah, they're fairly different despite how similar they may appear. Ah, crap, I just made a bunch of wood chests. Those are already kind of garbage.
The automatic merging is kind of nice of the conveyor belts.
What do you mean?
Just like how you can just put conveyor belts onto conveyor belts and like unlike Satisfactory where it's like you gotta have a special thing like, hours in to start doing that.
Oh, yeah. And they make you earn your quality of life and Satisfactory, even with like the movement and stuff. Which
Yeah,
is
but the
real in
movement
this
is
game.
pretty satisfying.
That's true. You're not gonna get anything quite as nice like that in this game. There's nothing that beats it grappling around the like power poles. That's kind of nice. Right, we should probably research something. You want to go ahead and choose something?
If my power pole wasn't in the way. No, no. Why'd the power poles gotta be taking up footprints like that?
Yeah. Yeah. That's gonna be an ongoing issue for all of forever.
Forever and ever.
They get better, and that's like partially why we would want to move our base because our base kind of centers around these power poles. It's like even in design, you see how we have to do like two stone furnaces, then a gap, two stone furnaces, then a gap. Like that changes as we get better power poles, and that's another reason we just kind of like scrap the base, or at least it's easier to than to rebuild it. We should probably automate some stuff now. We've got automation.
Oh, like, what do we need to automate at this point?
The science packs would be kind of nice.
Alright.
So we can at least automate the red stuff. Let's see. Start with that.
All right, so what do they require? Copper and iron plates. All right, and you're building those there.
Are you gonna try to automate the stuff? You
So
don't you want to automate us transport belts?
transport belts,
I'll
just
do
the
the
basic
science
conveyors.
belts. Yeah, yeah.
You're gonna do it all in these guys.
Well, I'm gonna do the red stuff, so that way I can just kind of move it right down here.
All right, so build my own then.
Yeah, you have to do that somewhere else. You have to build your own everything. These are gonna be dedicated science machines. Interesting, science can be automated in that way. How does it know what to research?
That AI do be something different.
That's what it is. All LLM models. Everything.
LLM models used for automated mining research. That's right.
It's interesting because like research, you kind of need to know to like apply it.
Yeah.
So how the heck does this guy apply it? Yeah, and if you want to take some resources, you just have to like make a splitter and grab them. The trick is for us to have so many resources that our crafting can't affect it. Obviously, we are a long way from that, but that's the goal.
Oh, it needs to make gears as well.
Yep,
I gotta have another guy just to make gears.
yep. That's why I'm starting off with gears here.
Oh,
I'm expanding with
can,
3 of them.
can I just steal those?
These are mine. These are mine.
Get a last jump.
Trust me, I'm gonna need them all. These things are also really slow.
What are you making?
Red science pack.
Oh, okay. Oh, gears are really slow to make. Okay.
Gears are fast to make, but everything else is slow. But the assembly machine ones are just slow in general, so yeah, you might as well just assume it's going to be slow. Like, you'll probably want to build, like, 2 of these conveyor belt assemblers for, I don't know, maybe 1 to 1 would be better. 1 gear to 1 assembler. We'll see. You can test it out and figure it out. I also need inserters. I'm already getting tired of making those.
Ah, I can see.
Is there a way to craft things from your hotbar?
That's a question that I'm supposed to be asking you.
That's the problem. I'm not used to the shortcuts. Alright, there we go. I got things automated.
Neat. The metal plate pipeline has been so interrupted that my storage I was pulling from no longer has any available.
Alright, hang on. I can fix this. You might have to expand our power, though.
I guess it is coming up on time for that, isn't it?
if you want to go up there and add a few boilers or something.
All right,
We're
we
actually not meeting our. We're like halfway. Actually, we need way more. We need like 5 or 6 boilers up there. Or not boilers, but steam engines.
steam engines. I can build 3 more. Is that okay?
That'll give us a starting spot.
Do I
Sure.
need to like expand the boilers side of things?
I think it's like I don't know, maybe it's 1 boiler per thing or something like that. I think as long as you do 1 boiler per steam engine, you'll be okay. No, I take that back. 1 boiler per 2 steam engines, it looks like. Has little statistics on the recipe. It's 1 boiler, 2 steam engines. Since you're going to be using the iron that's coming down, it might be better if we just limit these. So that way when that fills up, these other chests will get a chance. Oh, hold on. If you're going to do that, let me get rid of the limits.
What's a pipe to ground do?
It lets you go underground. It's like the underground conveyor belts.
Okay.
Pipes. Alright, I increased the iron production a little bit. So you should be getting a little more up there.
Neat.
So, is it? Did you choose a thing to research, or what's going on?
Oh, I just working on power this whole time. How's that power production now?
Let me check. Oh yeah, it's pretty nice. We're now meeting. We're only at 60% capacity.
We have 4 steams, 4 boilers.
Nice.
Where I found where all the coal's gone. To this one chest.
That's fine. They'll fill up over time. Oh, I see you found you can chain the steam engines.
Oh, that's kind of what you seemed to imply earlier.
Nice. Well, Yeah, it's usually easier to have multiple rows of the steam engines. When I first started the game, I didn't know you could chain them like that. It was pretty jank. The more steam engines we add, the more it's going to piss the aliens off. So keep that in mind. Anyways, choose a technology already. I need to be researching stuff.
Oh, can I choose that from the T screen?
Yeah.
What do we want to do? Guns? Turrets?
Whatever you want to do. We're going to have to get it all eventually.
Well, let's do turrets since we're available. Do they need ammo inserted into them?
Yeah, they do.
Ah, that's one thing. Well, we can probably just skip one of these guys to build ammo real quick for us.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's not too big of a deal. We got automation now. Even if it is slow, as long as we set it up now, it'll be over time.
Alright, conveyor automation is successful. And our output, grand.
Sweet. I might come up there and steal some in a minute.
Take them. I can't get rid of them fast enough.
I'm actually all out of iron. Hopefully we're not using it all up. I did kind of amp up the iron production, so we should have plenty coming through. Oh yeah, we have so many coming through, the chests aren't going to keep up with it. Good. Exactly how I want it. Fill my inventory up. Give it to me. All of it. Huh. We need to amp up that copper production. You will find that we don't use as much copper as we do the other stuff, though.
Seems like a lot of games are like that. Like even Satisfactory was like that.
You know what? I guess you're right. I didn't think about that. Kind of was. I guess it's like they kind of hype it up to be a more rare resource when it really ends up being not.
Well, turrets were pretty quick to get solved.
It's the beauty of automated research.
I don't know why the music in the background really reminds me of like some stuff from like the Jack and Dexter games, more like 2 and 3. And at some spots, particularly like Jak 3, like in like the wasteland areas when you didn't have like combat music, had like a vibe similar to this from what I remember. And also like if you were like in the wildland or the like artifact areas, the precursor space, that's what it was. Now I need to figure out what to do with conveyors. What do conveyors need? Or what uses conveyors?
What do you mean? What uses conveyors? Everything uses conveyors. Oh my god, we have so many transport belts. Give me all of these. Here I am manually crafting them like a chump.
Like that chump. I met a chump once. And I was talking to him now.
Gee, thanks.
And like it pans over to what you're doing, and it's like all like this like massive line of conveyors and automated science tools.
Our iron is accumulating. Got too much iron.
What is stone used for?
At the moment, primarily just furnaces. Or we can also like smelt it into bricks and make walls later. You know, walls are kind of nice. Keeps the aliens out. Alright, enhance the iron production even more.
With that research?
Nope,
Oh.
that's just coincidence.
Oh, how about to say it's like that? That's like a really, really coincidental.
Let's get lights. Why not? Maybe we can get sonic, or not sonic, solar energy.
Maybe we can get, Sonic out here.
Get him in our perpetual motion machine. That's what they should really be using him for.
Alright, what do bullets need? Nope, just plates? That's great. I love just plates. Alright, I got bullets in manufacturing.
Oh, yeah, okay, you're getting down the radar, huh? I'm gonna throw a turret around it.
Yeah, that's why I have the bullet manufacturing right next to it.
Oh, okay, that'll work. It might take a while before they get annoyed or agitated, but the radars produce a lot of pollution, so
Why does a radar produce a lot of pollution? Wait.
they're like, man, we gotta make something attract the enemies. Because everyone just keeps putting their steam engines 50,000 feet away from their base.
I guess inserters. Do you want long inserters and regular inserters automated next, I guess?
Yeah, we're gonna need all that for the Science Pack 3s. And I don't know, let's get a machine gun. We need machine guns. Machine guns are actually kind of good. At least for a little while. So have you noticed that you're making electronic circuits for a lot of things?
Yeah,
So
those need to be automated as well.
those need a special kind of automation.
Oh,
The throughput that we need throughout the game of those things is enormous. Like, I cannot tell you how much. You see these conveyor belts, though? Imagine having like 6 of these outputting at their maximum speed, completely full on both sides. Like, that's the kind of throughput we need. So when I say they need a special kind, I mean, we got to bulk the production of those guys up. So just, be aware. You need a lot of them. You can never have too many.
do lamps attract enemies?
No, they don't.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's kind of actually surprising, isn't it? It's pretty much only based on pollution. And again, there's supposed to be some sort of button we can press. Let's see, what is it?
Would it be P for production?
I thought it was P for
And then
pollution.
P for production, then the tab pollution?
Maybe I have to hit M or something. Yeah, if you hit M, there's a pollution button you can click. Although it can show on the minimap. I don't know how we get on the minimap, though.
It looks like the biggest polluter is the electric mining drills.
Oh, there's a graph for that, isn't there?
All time, the electric mining drills are the biggest drainers.
Yeah, electric miner drills are a real thing. I love that you can have like hour-long graphs. Like if you hit the hour, you can just see us ramp up. You can see like a huge jump in electric mining drills when I might have upgraded our iron. But man, look at those trees. They sure are doing work. You cannot plant trees in this game.
Really?
So, yeah.
That's clearly a design flaw. What the hell are you doing over here? All this.
Our characters have mastered automation, but they have not mastered planting yet. Agriculture is not in their Nature. Alright, let's get green science packs.
All right, so we know where we need to run to if we ever, you know, get in trouble. The storage area, because that's where the 3 turrets are. And the turrets, they just shoot right through everything, right?
They're pretty powerful.
Oh, okay. So I mean, like they don't have to worry about like the automated things in the way
Oh
blocking
no,
them.
there's
Okay.
nothing like that in this game. Even we can shoot through things like that. Just be sure your mouse isn't over things when you shoot, or if you hit C, you'll auto shoot the things themselves.
You can actually shoot your own stuff.
Yep.
Oh wow.
And in order to repair it, you need to make a repair pack. So have fun.
Nah, just tear that bad boy up and put up another one.
Nope, doesn't work that way. Okay, well, you have a damaged one in your inventory somewhere.
Oh really?
Yep.
Oh wow.
Probably the last one you put down.
Oh well, it's not like it really matters.
It'll just be annoying.
All right, I need to take from gears, and I need to start. Oh, I can see why the Oh, so we can make machine guns now, huh? Can make shoddy shells. And it can make walls. Ooh, walls.
Yeah, we did get walls.
So making electric circuits. I can see why those are a headache to deal with, huh?
It's just they're in everything. So you just need an enormous throughput. The same with gears.
They don't get any faster.
Oh yeah, no, they get faster. It's just as they get faster, you need more of them.
Okay, so are we able to make nothing? I'm just looking at the how to build this thing.
So some basic things we can automate are like bricks and walls. It'd be a good idea to automate walls early on, so that way they can just accumulate. Make yourself a submachine gun if you haven't, because they're like way better than your pistol, which is garbage. But yeah, maybe walls would be the next thing, and then we can do green science packs. I'll let you handle green science packs, and in return, I will do the blue ones. You're welcome.
My next thing is to get electric circuits automated.
Oh,
Unless that's too ridiculous.
are you prepared? I mean, you can do it. By all means, please do. But are you prepared?
Ugh.
You see how full this conveyor belt is?
Yeah.
Yeah, I need like 2 of those. We'll start off with 2 of them. That's the goal.
So copper's really got to get ramped up then.
I can ramp that up for us if you want while you do that. Unless you want to like... Yeah, I'll do this. It's fine. I just got done ramping the iron up a little bit more. But yes, we're going to have to ramp up a lot of our resources. That's basically going to be like the telltale of what we need to do. So just for the sake of like future, I recommend us having 2 copper sources coming in. It's like this is 1 copper source, right? And it's not even filled. So I'm gonna do 2. I probably won't fill them because honestly we don't need that many at this point. But I'll give you 2. Here, why don't I'll have them come out here, okay? And you can split and move these conveyor belts as you want. So if you need them wider or whatever, it's fine. But I'll fill them up with copper. Eventually.
Oh, so you need to get the iron ingots or whatever, the steel plates.
Yes.
Instead of the iron plates, to get the steel plates, you need to get a furnace for
Do
those.
you need steel?
I was just gonna start trying to shove things into the bigger crates unless that's not worth it, or bigger chest.
So if we want to do steel, we need our own like separate iron producing facilities and smelting facility. It's like we need them completely separate. We can't have the steel take from the iron that we're producing, or we'll just not have any iron for other things. I can handle that. Yeah, because I just foresee us having a lot of issues, but I can only do one or the other. Do you need copper right now, or do you need steel?
Would you like me to get any kind of automated for the electric circuits going?
Yeah,
All right,
yeah.
so let's
That's what
focus
I'm
on
saying. Like,
yeah, let's focus on that
I'm
then.
trying to get you the resources to facilitate that, though. So you tell me which resource do you need for that.
That's a good question. So I got the two automated things right now I got going that just need to be filled is just the copper and then the plates.
Oops. Okay, so I'll focus on copper for now. Maybe I'll actually put an electric furnace or miner down here by the stone too.
Oh wait, so why was there two lanes of conveyors needed for the copper plates? Is that just all? What the hell are you building over here?
Throughput. It's all throughput.
And that just works like that?
A whole bunch of junk. No, I'm not. I'm not there yet. I gotta plan it out a little bit more.
Neat. You can just have those, I guess.
Yeah, I don't think this is enough copper to support that many lines of copper, to be honest. But we can always fill it up with something later. Always grab copper from that 3 million we see really far away. I want to put some turrets over there by our steam engines at some point.
What does it take to make? Okay, so you can make those green packs.
I don't know about queso. Never made queso before. Though a good queso dip is pretty good.
I think you need red bell peppers and green bell peppers.
For queso, really?
Yeah, well, depending if you're making the cheese dip, because the cheese dip
Yeah.
base is Monterey Jack,
Yeah.
and then you have the quesarita, like part cheese as well,
Oh, okay.
and then you usually blend those together, and there's oftentimes like jalapenos with all that. Depends on how spicy you want to make your queso.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you can use just
For
like
me, it's like none.
Oh, the spiciness?
Yeah. Not a huge fan. Alright, this ain't gonna work. Let's fix all this. It's always hard when you have these really crappy power lines, to be honest. Let me just put one in the middle.
Like, okay, so I guess are the background music the same for both of us?
I don't know. I'm just getting some like ambient music.
I'm guessing it might be, but if it feels like the stock ambient music stuff you would type up on YouTube and ask for ambient music. It really
Yeah.
is.
I got to the point in the last time I played this game of just like muting it and then putting on my own stuff.
But you were playing with people last time, right?
Yeah. Oh, no. Don't go into that conveyor belt.
Alright, we got some circuit boards made right now.
Good, good. We're about to run out of power.
Oh, really?
No, I don't know. But from what I'm putting down, probably. There's a good chance.
Our items, building pollution.
That. Yeah, our satisfaction is no longer being met.
Oh, I need to go ramp up the power, huh?
Yeah.
We're gonna need coal ramped up then, because we don't have hardly any coal.
I think it's just because it's going in the chest, though, right? Like it's accumulating in the chests, isn't it?
No. Well, the first chest is accumulating it, but it's burning faster. So
Oh,
the
nice.
coal line does need to be upgraded.
Alright, yeah, let me grab some iron.
I need to figure out how to brain steam engines. Yes, I need more steam engines and pipes. And boilers require stone.
Yeah, don't worry though, I'll put some chests down there with some. Put the nice automated electric engines for it too. Oh, you need iron for the... Oh, man, that sucks. Didn't know we needed iron for the green things. I guess it makes sense, but... That kind of sucks.
At least you can build things while you're moving.
Yeah.
Oh, should I get
The-
another water extractor going, I guess?
I've never really met the quota for a water extractor, so I don't know what it takes to max those out.
Pump speed 100 of 12,000. Or 1,200.
Well, that would explain it. That is a ridiculous amount.
Yeah, just only, fractional percentage. Is there built-in splitters for pipes? Yes, there is.
Yeah, but each pipe can only hold one thing.
Oh, what the fuck? I don't, Taylor. I soft locked myself.
You can't soft lock yourself. That's not possible. Or is it? Alright, let's see what you got yourself into.
No, I was able to deconstruct it. I forgot that I had the ability to tear things down. If you go in between the boilers, you can actually get stuck there.
Like over here?
On the other, no, on the boiler side. Like go through on the boilers like how you manage to pass through them.
Yeah.
You can actually get a little stuck, Reno. Oh, you know what? That doesn't make any sense.
No, I mean, a little bit of jank ain't never hurt anyone.
Should I just keep like the same line going here, or is making a different shape worth it?
Ah, it's up to you, man. It doesn't really matter. At some point, we replace the boilers with like solar panels and stuff.
2, 3, so they need 3. 3.
So it's just like whatever you think would work. Yeah, I think at best we can get like 2 copper lines, and then that's like our copper maxed out. But that's fine. We'll go ahead and do that then.
Neat. I ran out of trees. I better go all the way over to the enemies and slowly build the trees, take down their trees that are nearby.
You got a machine gun, right? You'll be fine.
And now I need to get copper because I burnt through all my copper supply somehow.
Well, lucky you, I just got done upgrading it. Well, it might take a while before it actually starts accumulating.
Should I even bother the chests or should I swap those out for the long grabbers? The long inserters?
Yeah, do chests.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you want it to accumulate. We'll get to the point where we can accumulate plenty of white coal to fill the chests.
Alright. If I didn't run out of wood again, I can build more wooden chests. Actually, I got iron chests I can make now.
Yeah, use the iron chests. You want that extra space anyways. Alright, I upgraded the coal.
Oh, shoot, son of a gun, we're getting attacked. Run, I don't have any ammo.
What?
I didn't build, I
Oh
put
no,
in
it's all getting destroyed. Oh man, it's a big swarm too. Okay, I managed to stop them, but
Wow, son of a
it's a little
bitch.
bit of a casualty.
I didn't even see that coming.
Oh crap, I actually picked up the pike, not paired it. Well, at least she didn't die. That's always a huge inconvenience. Alright, I think things are repaired. Oh man, we're out of power entirely. Oh no.
Yes, that I was literally in the process of getting this fixed. Hold on, maybe I can.
This is bad.
All right, we're up and running on legs.
Oh no. We're only meeting like the tiniest portion of our production. Take a look at the graph. That hour-long graph. It's just like we got actually several dips.
All right, looks.
That one just took us entirely offline, and the power just goes all the way to the bottom.
Yeah, I only had the one turret over here. Wait, I think they killed the turret too.
Yeah, that was a pretty big swarm. To be fair, we should probably go take care of that thing when you get the ammo.
Yeah, I got the ammo now that I ran away and.
Okay, well, you want to go kill them?
No, I need.
Ammo. Oh, I hear some strings in this ambient music.
Yeah, here's the turret. It's still working. He's right here in the middle.
No, it just wasn't powerful enough.
Yeah, it's just the one guy.
Need like 10 of them. Alright, hang on. Let me see if I can help you.
Yeah, I can replace those boilers if you give me a few minutes. I can build 5 now.
I got 2 on me.
Yeah, just go and put them down, I guess.
Was this where?
No. You need to be a little closer to the side.
Maybe you mind moving them? You can pick them up and move
Yeah, I'll just go and do that. Thanks anyways.
I had extra blowers. I'll hook them up in a second.
Pipes, boilers, toilets, boiling toilets. Oh, they killed my lights too, and my power.
Yeah, they were angry.
You have come onto our planet. We are going to kill you now. Goodbye.
False. It's our planet. Really, though, if you think about it, they're the invaders.
They're the invaders. You haven't bowed to your overlords yet. Can't you see we're a higher life form than you are?
We're just trying to help them. Help
Yeah.
them industrialize. That's the next step.
We're trying to help them out of the evolutionary chain.
Well, yeah, a little bit of that too, sure. We can limit these chests so they don't just take stuff forever. Yeah, I need more iron. Good thing iron is the one thing we are doing really well on.
Alright, you want me to put more turrets down here?
I mean, you saw the attack. Don't you think we should get some?
Yeah, I guess I can do that. What do these turrets require again? More plates.
I will expand our coal for us.
What about walls? Should I put some walls down?
Do we have walls automated?
No.
It's kind of a pain. At this point, you're good.
Oh, we got
Those
fast
walls do-
inserters and filtered
Oh.
inserters.
Yeah, those are actually really nice.
Can you just in place rebuild fast inserters?
You can. It's fantastic. It's actually super easy to upgrade them.
Nope, I'm on the slow route building turrets right now.
Yeah, it actually does take a while to build them too. God dang it. Okay, don't right click to repair. Left click. Gotta remember that one.
Holy shit! More! Oh no! Oh god damn it! No! Oh son of a bitch! No, Taylor, help me!
Oh man, they got you surrounded.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
If I wasn't right here, then you'd have been a goner. Good lord.
Yeah, I haven't gotten the new turret down because I'm building it still.
Maybe we should go up there and take them out.
Yeah, probably.
Let me actually build some armor first. I'm not going up there without some light armor.
So I built some light armor. How do I know if it's equipped? Is it just automatically on?
Bottom left corner. You see it there?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you probably would have died if you didn't have that. Alright, yeah, I guess I'm prepared. Go up there and kill them a little bit. Hopefully they haven't grown too much. I can just barely kill them in time. If we get rid of the worms, we'll have to worry about them attacking us too much. Try to focus fire on the worms. Yeah, there we go. Should be a lot easier now. Thankfully, they haven't gotten too strong.
I'm gonna build more ammo.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing with the machine gun. It does run through ammo. Not as fast as New Vegas, but still pretty fast.
I think you just had the wrong kit loadout. Like you needed luck in New Vegas to like find better ammo picks.
That's true. I didn't put anything into luck or loot. I think it's like one of those things that would really benefit from another playthrough. It's like you kind of know how to game stuff like that.
All right, I think should be good for now, right?
Looks like it. Let me just give it a little bit for these things to accumulate. How is our power? Yeah, we're meeting. We got about double the power we need, which is always good to see.
Have you forgotten what we were already doing?
I was working on copper. And then I guess we needed something else. Steel, I think. There we go. Starting to power some good stuff there.
Electronics, man, this stuff's expensive to build.
Mm-hmm.
Energy shield, huh?
Fancy stuff. Oh, I didn't even connect those yet. Huh.
All right, we're doing logistics 2.
Nice.
Do we need anything special for the logistics 2?
Nope. Probably. Oh, yes. We need green science packs.
All right, so I just got to figure out how to make those.
Maybe we should do the non-green science pack stuff first to
Oh,
get that up. Although we could do automation 2 first before we do the logistics 2.
all
Because
right.
we only need 40 green science packs.
I'm going to use the
Versus
restroom,
200.
actually.
All right.
Well, hope it didn't die when I was away.
Probably okay.
There was a bit of reason why I put myself near the turrets.
I think we got rid of the nearest base, so it might be a while till we see anything else pop up.
When they're all
Well,
too big to be...
there's 2 of them on to the right. They're about to get hit by the pollution. They will be showing up soon. But we got some time.
How do we know if they're going to get hit by the pollution?
So if you hit him,
Yeah.
do you see the red blocks?
Yeah.
That's the pollution.
I thought
They
those were
actually
the
suck up
enemies.
Pollution. No. Like the... Okay, on the right side below the mini map with your map pulled up.
Yeah.
You see the little pollution icon? You gotta toggle it. Hold your mouse
Oh,
over it,
pollution statistics?
not statistics. Below the mini map.
All right, so I had the map screen up, and the mini map is there.
Yes, and below the mini map is a bunch of icons.
Oh, here we
Look
go.
for the
Yes,
pollution one and
yes, I
toggle
see
it.
it now. And that's
That's
what's
the pollution.
causes them to go after us.
Yeah. So you can see the one on the right, even though there's not like a red block underneath it, it soaks up pollution. So it's still getting hit by it because you can think of the pollution as sort of circular.
Yeah, the core of pollution's the copper mine right now, it looks like. In the iron
Oh,
mine.
really? Oops. Oh well. That can't be helped.
It's a necessity.
Yep.
Oh, so
All
we
right,
can
let's do
build.
automation 2 because that might help you with a lot of what you're doing.
Alright. What does automation 2 get us?
That gets us the much faster assembly machines. But we do need steel for them, and we also need green science packs. So we might have to manually make some green science packs to finish this. I'll get them going in the background. All right. More copper. I have gotten us more copper. We should be in a fairly nice state of copper. I don't know if you noticed, but we got a lot of copper. Have I said copper enough yet?
I'm trying to think what I need to build next.
Green science packs. Remember that was the whole goal.
Oh yeah. Do I want to do I want to wait on those?
No, you can build them now.
All
If
right.
you can automate them, you can automate them because you can replace the assembly machines in place.
Okay, that's what I was basically asking there.
Yeah, anything that's like a direct upgrade can be done in place, so you'll be pretty good. The only thing that you can't do are the like furnaces because they have a different size. So, anyways, I gotta use the restroom, so I'll be back in a little bit. Alright, I'm back. We get attacked.
Not yet. Oh,
Alright, cool. Well, I built all the green science packs we need while I was away. We need splitters. Need those all automated and everything. I guess now that I've got the base resources there done, I'll go and work on some steel. Oh no, I don't remember what I was working on. I needed to work on electric mining drills.
we're being attacked.
Ooh. Okay, just a small squad.
Now the turrets are too close to the.
Here's what I would do. Get rid of this one. And then have this just conveyor up. God, how am I missing one of every single type of conveyor belt? What the heck is going on? Now you can just grab off the conveyor belts as you need. And turrets are kind of expensive. Bam. There you go. Automation. As soon as we get power.
So the long conveyors can't pull off of angled belt pieces. They're too far away, huh?
Long conveyors can't pull off angled ones. Oh, that should work.
Maybe. What else is jank
Right.
here?
This doesn't seem to be working. That's interesting. I thought that would work. I mean, they're powered.
Maybe it's because I can't build anything until they get the conveyors over here.
Yeah, look, I took the output out, and now it's going. See, it's working.
That's weird.
It's because it filled up in the output. And once the output gets filled up, it doesn't put any more in.
Huh.
So you need to clear it out of this one.
Oh.
Wait, now why isn't this one working? That should work too. Huh. Yeah, no, that should work. Because so long as that arrow falls anywhere within the 2x2, which it is, because the output's full, maybe? Yeah, I think it's because the output's full. Try doing, just for experimentation.
Oh, now it's on the ground. I'm just playing around with this design since it's like
Just for experimentation. If you take them out, yeah, see, look, it starts working as soon as the output's not full. So it stops because the output's full. You can get rid of that box if you want. Ooh, yes, give them all to me. Straight to the inventory. I'm surprised you already got green science packs, though. You know how long it takes me to put that up? It takes me ages, too. I also usually have a dedicated line of resources for it.
So we need to start getting some steel plates rolling up soon.
Yeah.
Holy smokes. We're being... Oh, there's a little bit of attack that just came by. I'm still working on the ammo
They done?
for the moment.
Yeah, they're gonna start on steel. I'm just trying to get together all the junk I need for it. There's a lot of stuff that goes into this. Yeah, I don't have any power poles either. God dang it. It's always like once I get a nice stack of things to make, it's like, oh, the very last thing is the thing I need right now. Get those made. Make some of those. And those. There. That should be enough to last me for a while, maybe.
Alright, now this area's starting to get some movement. Yeah, it looks like just like the one out to the on the pollution map. That little like far northern west one, and then the other south one. It's closer. It's starting to get a little roughity. So they'll
Yeah.
go to the radar first, huh?
Well, they targeted it, but it's whatever is the highest pollution thing, which is why they attacked the steam engines first, and then they started attacking your like assembly machine stuff. So wherever they come into contact with first as well, on the way to the highest pollution thing. So yeah, at some point we gotta get rid of those guys on the east.
Take them off the lease, huh?
Yep, that's right.
No more rent for you.
Well, they're not paying, so unpaying tenants have to go.
Oh, there's another small wave that came by. They're sending out little skirmishes, I guess.
Yep. Nothing for us to worry about yet. Hmm. How far are we from cliff explosives? Oh no. We're kind of far. These cliffs are in my way.
Oh,
These three. Maybe I can like circumvent them somehow.
oh, did you need more? Did you need green science packs? Or you just been dumping them in manually?
I haven't been dumping any in. Oh yeah, no, I've been dumping them in manually. You're right.
Oh, so you just
Yeah,
been taking them out of the box?
You need to. No, I've been crafting them.
Oh,
When.
I got the thing working for it. I just need to get the
Well,
conveyor over there.
yeah, Attach it up. Throw it in that first lab, and then the rest will redistribute it. I don't know why I said that weird, but yeah.
Give me a moment here to think through this.
Nope, no thinking aloud.
You
do
must,
you're gonna delay it.
you must have the Z-knowledge base without question.
The longer you think about it, the more chance there is to forget about it.
Just like all my steam engine stuff.
I need to get some of this going. We can also use the upgraded advanced material, the steel furnaces. We need one this time. Oh, I suppose I need to get steel first before we can dream about having furnaces made out of it. You know, these guys have got to
Who?
go. This alien right over here. We'll kill them. They stick around for like any longer, they're gonna go and attack my steel processing factory, because that's gonna produce a lot of pollution. And it's just one nest. Here we go.
All right, greens are going in.
Nice.
Oh, I can't build the greens fast enough. I'll have to have multiple pipelines. Multiple production lines, excuse me. Oops.
Oh, I ghosted. Dang it, if you hold down shift and left click, ghosts the placement of the thing, so I've actually placing it.
Oh, so you can like preview your build before you do it?
Yeah. Whereas I just wanted to build it though.
Oh, how do you oh, you just right click.
Yeah, you can just get rid of them. There's a way to like make templates, and you can just like paste the template, which makes this really easy, but I've already forgotten how. So I guess I'm doing it the hard way.
Oh! Oh, okay, small wave. Alright.
All right. There's some iron. Now we just need to convert it to steel. So the best way is to have iron go in that direction. Not that it matters much. Oh, now we can shoot faster.
Is that just a natural thing that gets clicked on?
Yep. So we don't even need, or clicked on, no. I chose it.
Neat.
But shooting faster obviously helps. Deal more damage and, good stuff. Oh, I'm out of conveyor belts. Good thing you automated them. It's gonna be a pain replacing them, though.
Produced 12K iron plates per hour.
Ooh, wow. Yeah, what is our production of iron plates anyways? Let's take a look. I like this game because it also has a lot of graphs. So we can take a look at our
So
items per hour, per minute.
Plates, we got almost it's between 6 to 800 million. Is that the M stands for? Slash M?
That's what it would stand for if it was there, but if you're talking about the timeline, it probably means minutes.
Oh, yeah, I'm looking at the production. So
the 5S is 5 seconds, 1M 1 minute, 1H 1 hour, and then below is the item count.
all right, so at the hourly rate on the 20K iron plates, that's supposed to be 300 and the 400.
336 a minute. So the average in the hour has been 337 a minute because I just amped it up. So it'd be more accurate to see our current one if you do the minute time scale, where you can see we're producing about 730 per minute. And we're producing about 40 electronic circuits a minute. Nice. That needs to be more than our iron plates per minute. Don't ask me how.
All right, I got 2 factories for green logistics research pieces. And they're still extraordinarily slow. It's kind of funny to watch because I made this whole little cluster over here just run off like the same conveyors. It's just a bunch of arms.
If you can get your hands on some steel, you can upgrade that.
Oh, the automation? Yeah, I need the steel. How do we get steel?
Well, I'm working on mass producing it, but it's going to be a while. Might be able to find a way to, like, manually do it.
Can you chain the labs together real easily?
Yeah, don't you see me chaining it there?
So, like, will the labs always research the same things?
Yeah. Yeah, you can't research more than one thing at a time. Okay, steel production is now up and running. Kind of boxed us in though, with all the automation being like right next to our resource pipeline, so I don't have a way to sneak the steel up vertically.
If only we had a third dimensional space.
Oh, we're being attacked.
Oh, really?
You can see them come out of the forest.
Do we want to go try to deal with that or something?
Yeah, I got the ammo.
About to say, it's like, we got the ammo right here. How much would you like?
Let's go.
How much you have?
72.
I got 66. Hopefully that's enough.
That'll be plenty. Unless we kill both of these bases, then I don't know. This also gives me time to craft a bunch of junk. Oh. I got a lot of worms. Okay, we could kill that guy really quick. Ooh, you're taking some damage, man. You gotta have those fish.
I still got some familiar, yeah.
We should probably research cars. Cars will give these guys some quickly.
Oh,
Yeah,
the one from the other colony came by.
yeah, we can overload that thing.
Alright, this one's dead for the moment.
You want to take care of this other one?
How much ammo do you have?
27. As long as we like focus fire on some of the worms or something. Don't stand in the worm acid, by the way, it does hurt you. So even if we can't kill this whole base here, at least we can kill the worms so much easier.
Not gonna have enough ammo for all of it.
That's fine. We did a good enough attack on them.
Those, like, hives don't, like, respawn, do they?
Over time. But hopefully we'll come back and finish them off before that happens.
You just have to kill all of them.
Yep. Now, new ones can pop up, but they can only pop up from other nests. So if there's no nests nearby, there won't be any popping up. But they can travel for a little bit, so you gotta be careful. Sometimes they'll move into your territory. Oh, well, would you look at that? Everything is filled. Maybe I'll take this opportunity to go ahead and get the new furnaces. Ah, we need stone bricks. Man, we should have been automating that ages ago. Dang it.
Man, they should have had the zoom interpolation. Ever so slightly jarring to have that zoom pull back out like it does.
What, like just how quick it is? Right, now I just need like 1,000 of these until I can get our steel up.
You want me to help out with this? You go do something else?
Yeah, if you want to get us.
I just need a copy of what you have here, right?
No, this is jank.
Oh.
Try to copy like what we did for the iron. Resource coming in on one side, coal underneath that, then the resource coming out on the top.
Oh, you do have steel.
Yes, I just made it. And I'm waiting on more bricks to enhance it. Steel furnace is a... oh no, you can actually just drag and drop the steel furnace. Is interesting. Yeah, look how much faster that is. That's much nicer.
Is there a way to like copy what you're highlighted over on the and like put that
There
into?
is. I just don't know the hotkey.
Oh, so go into the settings, the controls.
Assuming it even labels it correctly.
Yeah, do you know what it's called?
Nope. And that's the problem. There's a way to like ghost it, but you can't automate build it until you have like build robots, which we don't have. It's gonna be a little bit. All right, let's take a look at them production statistics. How many more steel are we making per minute? We went from making like 10 to looks like we're even hitting 100.
Oh, you just straight up control C it.
Oh yeah, look at that. Would you look at that?
Huh. That's like Ghost. I think that just Ghost puts it down less because I don't have it.
Yes, it does get put down. As far as I know, it doesn't do like an auto build. If it does, then I don't know. Really, that's mostly for like I said, the builder robots.
So I couldn't make those into. I need to steal some of the steel. Do I wait? How do you make the stone? The steel furnace?
It's right next to the regular furnace. 6 steel plate, 10 stone bricks. Well, this is pretty unfortunate. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna redirect our omnibus. Kinda gonna suck. But I can... Problem is, if I'm gonna redirect it, we kinda gotta destroy the conveyor belt automation so we can go through this area. It's kind of unfortunate that you built the automation right above the conveyor belts.
How do I make a blueprint print? Do I not have the resources? Oh, that is, I guess, the case. Can you see my ghost?
Yeah, I can see him. You're gonna need more rock. That's certainly gonna do you. Another thing I like about the graphs is right before you change something out, like say the old furnaces for the iron furnace or the steel furnace, you can take a look and see how it actually affects you. So let's see, we're doing about 520 iron plates per minute. And if I take some of these steel furnaces... Oh, well, you know what? It doesn't really matter, does it? because the steel is... We're not even using all the iron. Although it didn't that actually go up a good bit? You can see a nice curve there.
I'm still trying to figure out how this blueprint thing works.
Like I said, the builder robots will auto build them. I don't know if you can do it before the builder robots. You can
Oh,
use it as like a guide.
oh, so that's the whole thing. So you have to the blueprints are really only when you get the auto. Otherwise, it's just like skeleton stuff.
I think so, yeah.
Huh.
That's kind of my take on it. Anyways. Alright, let's take a look. How much iron plates we're making per minute. Look at that graph go up. Damn, you're hitting above 800 a minute. Because how's our power? Yeah, it's doing okay.
I'm just having one of those moments. I'm putting too much thought into it. Clearly,
I think you are. You could have been done with it ages ago and on to the next thing.
I think what's tripping me up is that I'm looking at it as it is and not think about just like ripping it up and replacing it. Are you bothered by me just ripping it up and replacing it?
No, I told you it was jank to begin with. So I told you not to replicate exactly how I did it. I was like, no, just rebuild it. At least that's what I meant.
Oh, once again, I need the robots to do this.
Yes, you do. Now I know that deconstruction thing is in fact a robot only thing.
Alright, one, I'm checking things offline. Oh, son of a bitch, my inventory's full.
Alright, amped up the steel production even more.
Alright, I'm going to use my last 2 brain cells. I'll try to put this thing together. Because the furnaces need coal as well.
They do. You can copy how I've been doing the steel and the iron and all of that.
Must actually
my
look at what I'm doing.
My recommendation here is you get all the stone you can, have it go along this conveyor belt, and then like right here, and I don't know, you can have coal come on up, come through here. Well, I can get you some coal.
If you want to, if you can bring a coal line over, that'd be great.
Yeah, I can get you some coal. And there you go. Now all you need is your electricity right there and there. And wait for the coal to come up. It'll be here sooner or later. Now, because we've kind of moved this out of the way, you can move this conveyor down here out of the way, or wherever you want, and fill the area up with miners, as long as it comes out over here. But we do still kind of have an issue where we can't expand easy because our resources are blocked by the automation right now. So I think maybe we can bypass your automation. There'll just be a little jank. I think we can do it. Just this time, don't build above. Like, take the resources off the line and then, like, build away. Yeah, because I think we can go around if we go to the left.
I mean, we got so much science stuff right now, like we can just put that somewhere else for the moment if we needed to. Where is my other furnaces? All right.
No, I mean, you already did the work. That'd be jank to build around it, but it's better than rebuilding it, to be honest. Call me lazy if you have to, but yeah. And then we're just gonna give this thing this old thing.
Wow, the first time I needed copper in a while.
Well, we've got plenty of it.
Wow, wood.
Okay, now that's something that is actually kind of unusual. That's a resource that actually becomes dead later.
Like you can't even get any more of it.
Like you don't ever need any more of it.
Oh, like you get power poles without the wood needed.
Yep.
Proper power lines.
We're not even far from it either. Like we can literally get the next upgrade that gives us it. In fact, why don't we? Doesn't make any sense not to. Alright. Omnibus is back.
I do like that ambient, like, hang music. I do like that stuff. That's good stuff. It's so hard to, like, find that stuff outside of, like, games in general.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty basic stuff, so guess most people don't think much about it.
I mean, it sounds like the most, you know, sexiest music out there, so... Didn't expect the guy to just start putting it.
Well, maybe a little too far. Alright. Omnibus restored. Try not to put anything directly above the pipeline. If you want something, use splitters and take it off the line.
Alright. Yeah, that area's kind of greasy.
But yeah. So these will be like our main pipeline resources. I need to get like coal up here.
Yeah, that was the thing about Factorio or Satisfactory with the whole spaghetti. That three-dimensional spaghetti.
Though it did make for some good moments every now and
Yeah, this has been far more emotionally tempered.
then. Yeah. I tried adding more enemies, but it didn't really work. We're like in this really weird, surrounded by a lot of water zone.
Is that normal?
Not usually. At least not the last time I played. How's our production? Love looking at them graphs, let me tell you.
Nothing like those data structures and heart-pounding charts.
Yeah, man, we can do maximum efficiency. We're producing 112, about 2 per second of steel.
It's funny you mention that because apparently that's the big catchphrase. That's the little meme on the thumbnail I found. Maximum efficiency.
Uh-oh.
High density.
How is the stream bit rate, by the way?
Looks like it's saying excellent. I mean, YouTube can, where Twitch, like, if you're not like a partner, you can't go past 2500 and everything. While YouTube's like, give it to me. I think YouTube will cap you out like 4K or whatever, or 4000 bits.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, I'm only getting 720p, 60 FPS. It's looking a little crusty on my screen.
You know, I just can't really justify going past that, that said that just because the resolution. I mean, I guess I could probably try to put it at 10K or 10p, 1080
Are
for
you
a
doing
60.
it off the laptop?
Yeah.
Can it handle that?
Yeah.
I mean, it's just like
Surprisingly.
in addition to the everything else. Why isn't my steel coming through? Oh, it's being stolen by the chests. Yeah, you're fine. Need more. Yeah, we just need way more. Thankfully, you've expanded the stone, so I can come up here and grab some. Just what the doctor ordered. Some stone.
I'm starting at the point where I actually can expand the stones like miners.
We should be, like, always researching something. We're actually kind of far behind on where we would be if we were actually doing that. We'd
I
have
haven't
far
been thinking
more
about it at
information.
all.
Oh no, I haven't either. To be honest, I usually let someone else handle that. Because it's a lot of decision making, you know? I just want to build.
You just want everything just like automatic, almost like a smart AI just chooses what you do next.
Yeah, why not? There,
Yeah,
build
the
this.
processing of the stone is in far better shape than the the mining of the stone.
Yes, I would say so. You've got the.
I'm working on it. Okay. Union mandated research.
That is some very beefy stone production. Usually that's not a resource you expand out very much, but
Oh
that
really?
is a-okay with me.
I mean,
I mean, we need it, but
it
it's
says
just something
walls are
everyone
made out of stone.
neglects.
How do you make
You know.
walls? Oh, you put them inside another furnace?
No, you just put them in an assembly machine.
Okay.
It's a really
Oops.
simple recipe.
I probably should get one of those going as well.
Yeah, yeah, it'd be a good idea.
Walls. How do I get you to build walls? I'm not seeing the option. Maybe I'm blind?
Try combat.
Try combat. And wall. Okay, yeah, there it is. Yeah. Would not be thinking, combat and walls when it says under logistics, crafting, that's where it shows the stone brick.
Yeah,
And then it
it's
shows
interesting,
walls
isn't it?
under the combat.
Stone brick should be under intermediate products, to be honest. I have no idea what it's doing in logistics. Oh, no, now I remember why. You can actually put bricks on the ground to run faster.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you should try it. It's actually really nice. For a base, fantastic. That's why it's under logistics.
Oh, wow. That is, like, noticeably faster.
I was gonna say it's not a huge difference, but it does make a difference.
Can you, like, do it underneath conveyors?
Yep, I believe so.
Well, even more reason to keep building more stone.
Yeah, I actually built that out because we got kind of a big base. Usually people don't expand as much as we did, but I've been trying to sort of lean us towards that direction of giving us space to do things. The downside is it takes more bricks, but the upside is we actually have places to put things. I need one that like goes down. A little walkway here where I'm always walking down.
Start building the roads to Rome over here.
Alright, I'm gonna build some.
Oh, we have medium electric poles now. Can those be in place, replaced?
No, I don't think so. Well, actually, can they?
Yes. Yes, they can.
Yeah, I thought there was something wrong with that statement. Right. How about engines or logistics too? Let's do logistics too. Those faster conveyor belts help a whole lot. And I'm gonna automate some electric mining drills because we are kind of in desperate need of that.
Man, the big power poles, those are some big boys.
Yeah, good stuff. Wouldn't hurt automating those either, but they're actually kind of a pain too.
Those cannot be in place replaced.
What can't?
The large power poles.
Oh yeah, the big ones now, but they reach really far, so exceptionally good stuff. Use those for the long distance. Uh oh, what happened?
Don't worry about it.
Why'd our entire base go offline? Look, you're gonna kill our graph. I bet there's a massive dip there now. All right, let's check it out. Yep, that's a pretty massive gulf we created.
Oh, you only can see
Zero
it on the
production.
1 minute. You can only see it on the 1 minute.
It's true. You can get. Well, I don't know. 10 minutes, pretty big. Though the 1 hour doesn't even reach to the bottom, which is kind of
I'll
interesting.
replace those more patiently.
Maybe build a secondary one before you tear down the original. You know, like they would in real life. At least I assume that's how they would do it. How are we doing on copper? Are we already like fully saturated down there? Not really. Man, this is like a really annoying catch-22. It's like I want to build the miner, but I don't want to use the existing pipelines for it, like the copper and everything, because it's going to use up so many resources to build the green circuits. So I need to build a whole nother copper pipeline for green circuits. Well, I can't because I don't have any miners. Can't automate the miners until I get all that done. Very
Oh.
annoying.
Oh, I see what you mean by cliffs being in the way and really annoying.
Yes, they are. Can't do anything about them until we have cliff explosives, and we're gonna have cars before we have cliff explosives. I'm not sure if that checks out in real life, but sounds a little suspect to me. The great thing about these medium electric poles is they really help in the mining area. So I can compact them a little more. Like almost.
Something I noticed with the auto build, it will immediately, in its attempt, if you like try to auto build, you can't. If you put like the circuit boards in your inventory, it will still try to build circuit boards unless you cancel the auto build. So like if you started an auto build and like picked up that resource it needed, it doesn't like adjust for that.
Yeah, you're right. That is a little awkward.
It's like, oh, let me go get this thing real quick. Nope, I'm gonna build it anyways.
And the good news is that most of those things are like used in everything, so typically it ends up getting used in your inventory anyways. That's got to be the most inconvenient spot.
Known to mankind.
Alright, that should be almost fully saturated for our copper. Without touching the coal anyways. Don't want to really do that. What is this? Oh, so this is where your old chest of junk is.
Oh, there's an old chest of junk over there.
And your steam or your coal-powered inserter and junk. I should get rid of
Girder.
mine too. Let's get rid of all this junk. Burner. We don't need small electric poles anymore. Those are outdated. Garbage poles. That's what they call them. That's what I call them. I don't remember this music sounding so, like, dramatically movie-like. I wonder if it's like a new track they added or something. Or if I just don't remember it because I turned off the music for a while. We should be taking the inserters and putting them in a chest for us. I can fix this. How far away from grenades? I need grenades. These trees are annoying. Grenades, by the way, are really good at clearing trees. So, how's it going? You seem awfully quiet over there.
I don't know. I think I'm having a stroke. I don't know. I guess I made this work.
Uh-oh.
So, like, in my attempts to over optimize and over efficientify this thing, I basically think I have. Oh, I'm being attacked. I need help.
Alright, I'm coming, I'm coming.
Oh, okay, hold on. That was
I'm
it.
here.
They seemed to go right after me. That was really weird. I don't have any turrets over here. I should probably move some of them to destroy.
I mean, you managed to take care of them.
Yeah,
Go back
you never know how big they are, you know?
You want to try finishing them off? We did kind of mess them up.
I got plenty of ammo. We can do this.
Yeah, I'd say let's get rid of them.
How much ammo do you have?
I have 82.
I have 124.
Yeah, we shouldn't have any problems. Plus, it doesn't look like they were covered, so...
Kind of wish you did get something out of it killing them, you know?
There used to be in, like, the early game, there used to be, like, alien science. It's like, you kill them, you get these, like, alien orbs or whatever, and then use those.
There's no
They have
worms.
they have some... Yeah, we killed them all, remember?
At this base?
Yeah. This is the one that we attacked and then didn't finish off.
Oh yeah, there was that alien research thing, huh?
Yeah, and they got rid of it.
Oh, like it was too boring or something?
I'm not sure what their reasoning was, but I'm sure they had a good reason for it. Maybe they just didn't like tying the progress to the aliens. Just gonna go ahead and explore, see where the next aliens are. Oh, that didn't take very long. Wow, okay. Well, we bought ourselves like half an hour's worth of time.
Oh, because like they can't get through the trees easily?
No, just because of that base didn't move the line very far back. Probably won't take us very long to grow our pollution up unless you're trying to kill another one. We can't kill any medium worms, so you gotta check and make sure the worms are medium. Looks like it's just small ones. Let me just put a fish on my...
Dang, these bases are huge.
Oh crap, I just drew aggro from another one.
Oh, I'm about to die. I'm dead.
Uh-oh. Don't worry, I'll hold the line.
How long does it take to get back over here?
I don't know. Just rush over here as soon as you can so you can get your stuff. I have 18 clips left, so you better rush over here real quick. Oh, never mind. I took your ammo.
That's fine.
Ah, crap. I brought the other base over. Dang. Why does the other base keep getting aggroed? Did you grab any ammo on your way?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Dang, you're gonna die.
No, I'm fine.
How do I take all my stuff?
I don't know. I'm not in a hurry because someone's spitting at you. Maybe shift click it in your inventory. I'm taking the hits for you, but... And all that's left is just one base and 2 worms. Just be careful with the worms. If you stand in their acid, it really hurts you. Anyways, we kill all the worms. We'll kill this final base. Might want to wait until we have cars before we take that bigger base up above. Alright, yeah, let's go. That probably bought us a little more time. There's still that base down south, but we'll be fine for a while.
Yeah, I guess I must have been standing in the acid too long. Like, try to move out of it, but you know how it
It
goes.
does slow you down. So, yeah. Oh, well, I mean, it's not that big of a deal. At least you keep your stuff. That's like a relatively new update. It used to be like, everything's just gone.
Oh, that must have been real annoying.
Yeah. Although I suspect it'll still be the case if you die in like a vehicle. Because, you know, you die in an explosion.
Oh, it explodes and everything?
Yeah. Of course, don't know. We'll see. Maybe they changed it and there's like a wreckage or something that gets set.
With the recent market stuff, past like month and a half's worth of gains, all like evaporated.
What do you mean? You haven't been playing anything?
Yeah, with just like the general market in general and overall.
Well, if any of the news I'm hearing is anything to go by, we got more of it to come.
There was that rebalance, that Nasdaq rebalance that really set it up. How do you? I guess I have to look at the controls, but the switch weapon.
I thought it was tab, but it doesn't seem to be.
Yeah, it says tab is next weapon is tab.
Doesn't seem to work for me.
Maybe tab is default to something else and it just pretends that it is.
Maybe you have to have ammo in all the slots or something.
I guess that is the case. Hold on, let me check that.
Oh yeah, that is. I can swap between things now. Well, there you go, the more you know. Huh, there's some coal up here.
Wow, you're really going hard on the resource omnibus there.
Yeah. I want to start automating some things, and I want to do it in a way that doesn't, like, break my knees or handicap me. But to do this properly, I also need another iron line. Yeah, trust me, man. If you don't have massive resource management, then it becomes really bogged down. Can't really do anything without upgrading it all. That's why I've kind of been focusing on getting our strong foundation for everything.
Let's see. Money goes where?
Alright, let's see what this one can be.
Oh, we're being attacked by the steam engines.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do we ever put a turret up there?
Yeah, but it had like limited. Oh yeah, it finished up the job.
Oh, whew.
So that one turret did all the work.
How bad is the damage?
We didn't
We
lose
put a
anything.
radar. By the way, I never mentioned it, but you know that whole feature we were talking about in Satisfactory? If you actually zoom in on your map and there's a radar nearby, you can actually see the map. So if we get attacked, we can always zoom in on the map to take a look, as long as we have a radar nearby.
Should we put another radar up here?
Looks like the radar we have. Well, actually, I can't tell because I'm in the way.
That's how I knew there was an attack up there. I saw the alert going off.
I think yeah, we probably do need another radar over here where the gun turret is.
I can do that real quick, I guess.
Let's see if I can make another turret. Since if the steam engines go down, we're gonna be in trouble. I am a little limited on ammo, but I'll give it everything I have.
Oh, I got ammo. I can put ammo in it. You gonna build another one on the other side?
No. I'm just gonna get my resources topped up.
Yeah, those turrets are fine for now, but maybe I'll build one on the other side just to have it.
That's a smart idea, but, you know, we don't need to convert all of our rocks or all of our stuff into walls, by the way. I actually need some of these stone bricks for the furnaces. What's happening here? What's going on with these rocks? Why aren't they all going in? Ah, it's curved. Why did you have them go underground? Oh,
The power line.
interesting. I guess you could do it that way, huh? That doesn't need to go there.
Yeah, just like originally had it like that because I was going to try to put down 2 power lines, but then I was like, oh, I can just go around for the other ones, and it just stayed that way.
We can definitely fit another miner in here somehow. I can feel it. Maybe if we do that same strategy you did. It's like you do a... I mean, I never really thought about that, but it's actually kind of smart.
You've been playing this game all these years?
And it's crazy how primitive I do things. And this will just have to go around. There's no 2 ways about that. Yeah, there we go.
You know what? They should give us the ability to put down subways and have city building.
You can at least put down trains, which is actually like the most superior way of moving things around.
Oh, but we can get flying cars one day. But then that's just going to be way so efficient.
It's crazy, man. If only we expanded more on trains in real life. Oh, but that brings me back to that point I was bringing up earlier. Have you ever heard of Mackinac Island?
No. Is that a real place?
It is. It's a place in Michigan, right between all the Great Lakes, right?
Yeah, alright.
And they actually banned cars.
Interesting.
Completely banned. They only have horse-drawn carriages and junk, and bicycles everywhere. It's a small island, though, so you can expect real estate to be expensive. But we do apparently have a place like that in the U.S.
I was going to say, I've through like, you know, stuff I watched, that there's a place like that in Canada as well, like on the lakes somewhere. It was originally like a real ritzy, like, you know, summer getaway kind of the houses and everything.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, it's just like somewhere on the lakes in like Ontario, closer to that. This is like one of those more affluent areas, so like you can't build any houses on it because I got the whole NIMBY protections and stuff. But it's like
Mm-hmm.
basically pure bike and boat. Oh no, no, yeah, it's just bike and just get there by a little boat. Yeah. So
Still, it's pretty neat.
it's
I'd prefer one of those places over like the Netherlands, to be honest, just for the language barrier, not
yeah.
because of one place being better than the other.
It's interesting because it's like you think about it. Why in the world do all the rich people like live in the cities where it's walkable, where they don't need a car and stuff? It's just like it's something that only happens with the affluent areas, and then for some reason, you just have just the right amount of NIMBYs that control the other areas.
Yeah, I
It's
mean, people
such a
want to live there because they prefer it. There's a reason everyone starts moving to the cities. There's job opportunities and obviously things to do.
yeah. How could I ever go back to non-stone floor walking speeds?
Though I will say being near nature is kind of big. It's like when you're in New York, Jersey
Yeah,
City, and all those places, it's like
getting out.
it is a concrete jungle. They're not joking. It's like
That's why
there's
that's why Daniel just loves Chattanooga so much. It's like you get kind of all the best parts of like being really close to nature while also being tucked away into a little valley that's got some
mm,
city and a river. But
exactly.
it's just kind of interesting because that area is super reminiscent of the Cincinnati, uh, northern Kentucky side of the things, where it's like you have a river that's roughly the same size. Like Ohio's a little bit bigger, and a little bit busier of a waterway than the Tennessee, but it's still got like that same kind of like steel history going right through it and all that kind of jazz. Oh, oh shoot, we need to be doing a research.
Oh yeah. Solar
Anything?
energy sounds pretty nice. Although maybe we should do engines. Let's do engines. We need cars. It is nice to actually like move around. Oh, thank God.
They can't. The enemies can't go through cliffs, can they?
No, they can't. So they do become a natural barrier.
Oh, okay. There was some that were by the omnibus rails that just got killed by turrets.
Oh yeah, it's literally the best place they can attack. I'm glad they haven't started attacking down south, though. It looks like some people are moving in. Unless those bases have been around for a while. So you've been actually like keeping up with adding turrets and where you're building. I haven't. So maybe I will take a page from that and actually put something down.
I put some walls up along the omnibus. If anything, they'll funnel the enemies. Can they like climb over the
Oh no,
walls?
don't do that. Don't put walls in the base. They just act as barriers for our automation. If you want to put walls down, like do them in the choke points. Like you see where that iron is. It's like a small choke point.
So
Then
the
they can't
wall
cross that
you see
area.
on the map, that big giant wall, you want it gone?
I mean, it is like literally right where we're gonna build the automation, but you can leave it there if it's too much of a pain. I can get it at some point. Just to the parts where I need to actually move it. You know what I mean?
Oh, they're attacking on the north end of the wall.
And they will just break through the wall if there's something to actually like kill them on it. So you actually have to surround the wall with turrets, which is why it's best to put in a choke point rather than like near the base. So they're attacking us from north, which means there's an undiscovered alien nest up north that we're not seeing on our map. There's something up there we haven't discovered. Oh, that's like the tiniest nest, or the tiniest wave. 2 of them.
Oh, yeah, I found it. Here's the nest. Do you see it on the mini map now?
Yeah. You need any help getting rid of them?
Oh, there's no worms.
It looks like there's one, I think. No, there's 3. There's 3 of them there. There's only 2 nests. But if you can just kill the nest before the worm, you probably don't have much to deal with. You can dodge the worm attacks. Sometimes it can be a little difficult.
I might not have enough ammo. Can the worms respawn the nest?
No. If you kill all the nests but no worms, the worms will stay there forever. And they won't spawn anything either.
Alright, well, I killed the nest. I didn't kill the worms, though.
That's fine. They're not really much of a threat once you kill them. Or kill their nests.
Alright, I killed him. I cleared it out.
Let's get jeeps.
Wow, the one game where having a little, like, notepad of the timestamps isn't actually going to do me much good. So much for building that habit.
Yeah, like you said, building a habit, right? Alright, but like, we got a pretty nice factory right now. We gotta actually unlock it. Oh, go ahead.
No, I was just noticing the research up in the corner, the automobilism.
Yeah. Once we get that, well, at least we'll have a factory that can support building it.
Huh. Interesting.
What'll happen?
I'm just looking at the production of the red science utilities, and they're just being burnt through a lot faster than the green ones. So the green ones actually have almost a backlog a little bit.
Interesting. I didn't know that. Well, we can fix that pretty easily by just upgrading the assembly machines.
Yeah, I can look into doing that, I guess.
There we go, upgraded.
Oh, you just did them. I don't have the resources for all of that.
I apparently had like 10 of them in my inventory. I guess I was planning to automate at some point. still wanted to automate the, first of all, the automation machines and electric mining drills would be very nice. But I'm still getting the resources for that. Trust me, though, we'll have lots of resources. Plenty of resources. Hopefully. We should automate the red transport belts, some of these ancient ones.
I can look into doing that, I guess. Or which one would you rather me do? Upgrading the assembly machines, or...
I think right now the red belts are probably better.
Alright. Oh, we blew the fuse.
What? No, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't do that. That's crazy. How'd that happen?
Oh no, I'm gonna have to stop everything I'm doing and go expand the power grid.
Oh, we actually do kind of need to expand a little bit. We're kind of meeting our production right now.
Does armor break ever?
Nope. It's infinite. It's nice, isn't it? This game developer spoils us. Alright, finally. I've done it.
You got a shotgun? I'm loaded up right now. My guy's got the heavy armor on. He's got the shotty. He's got the pistol. He's got the SMG.
Should go take out those nests to the south. They look kind of small.
I thought you wanted me to do conveyor building.
I mean, if you want to do that, do that.
I should probably figure out how those things are built.
It's basically a bunch of gears on top of the regular conveyor belts.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Man, gears are kind of like, that's the thing. We should really put a chest here at the bottom to grab all the spare extra ammo. Oh, we can make steel chests. Get rid of this iron chest. Don't need that on my hotbar. I'm just struggling with like hotbar management here.
I'm on hotbar 4 at this point.
I've been trying to just use the 2.
I might be looking at doing 5 here soon.
Well, at least they give you 10 of them. Did you ever figure out how to swap between them?
You hold shift and then your number.
Ah, sweet.
I don't know how to. That,
Yeah,
if that's that,
either.
then what about? I don't know about the bottom one. I don't know how you swap the bottom one. Was it? Maybe it's control shift? No, it's just regular shift for the top bar. How do you switch that bottom one, though? That's weird.
Yeah, who knows? Probably control shift or something. Alright, I expanded the red science production by 1 extra machine, so should help a little bit. Hey, we can make automobiles now. Let's get more physical damage on our guns. That might help us a little bit.
In the most important way, I use the existing system, put down another automated machine, and boom, there's a box.
I mean, I'm actually kind of impressed by how compact it is, but at the same time, my god, is that slow. You've
It's
got like
amazing.
1 gear machine. You need like 10 of them to support one of those things.
This guy's doing
But
God's work right here.
yeah, I mean, I am impressed. I mean,
Hold on, I'll just replace him. Oh, I
like,
was gonna do that.
yeah. Well, there's a bunch
You're
of other
so quick to the
places.
draw right there. Oh, hey, you want to see my shotgun?
I don't think the one's gonna help. Notice that I put 3 down here. You know. Whoa! Now you got a bunch of junk to repair.
Does it slow down when it's damaged?
No, but it's annoying.
Oh, the walk by and see it broken.
At least I don't think it slows down. Could be wrong. Use your shotgun and come clear these trees out for me.
What the hell is all these iron plates not being made into shotgun shells for?
You better not use a polar iron. Oh, okay. Just grabbing it off the conveyor.
You need trees cleared? Is that what you said?
Yeah, up there and to the left.
Can shotguns really clear them?
I think they do spread shots. So I think it actually does help. Yeah, kind of.
Do you kick the wood out of it, or is it just gone?
Nah, it's gone. We don't need the wood anymore. At this point, we're just using steel and stuff. I feel like if you aim that a little better, it might help. Oh, actually does pretty good work. Actually just resort to shooting it, to be honest.
Those environmentalists must be loving it right now, you know? No
We're very
tree
environmental.
huggers.
Very environmental. Shoot down the old trees so we can make room for more environment.
More industrial environment.
That's still environment.
It's just a human-friendly environment.
I don't know, have you noticed the color of our lake changing a little bit?
It's been changing colors?
It's changing a little bit. Especially down south.
I guess.
Well, keep an eye on it. Over the course of the gameplay.
Is
So
it
I
that
need to make
noticeable?
circuits. Circuits need a lot of copper cable. So naturally,
You can just build those like that? I can't even build like 2 of those.
I've been building them for a while.
Alright, that's all you get for now.
That's fine. That'll do.
That'll do, pig. That'll do. Now I gotta
So
build more
this is
shotgun
how-
shells.
See how I'm pulling it off the side here? This is the preferable way of like grabbing it. And we can do like our automation over here on the side.
So I should probably start moving that system down.
No, don't move what you've already built.
Really?
I mean, it'd just be such a huge pain. Just keep building on top of the old until we've got like a new New York kind of thing. It really is a pain to break what you've already done. And I mean, there's plenty of land out there.
Yeah, we can put subdivisions down and things like that.
Oh, by the way, you can copy and paste the automation stuff. If you control or shift right click a automation machine, you can shift left click to paste it. So that way you don't have to like dive into that menu every time.
Shift right click.
Yeah, so like come up here. I can show you. You can practice it on this. Let me reset them all. Alright, so on the very bottom one here, right? Open it up and then
Alright.
choose copper wire, copper cable.
Alright.
Now, hit OK, and then shift right click, or yeah, shift right click that, and then shift left click the ones above.
Oh,
There you
okay.
go.
That's what you're talking
It's
about.
just, yeah, it's just a small like quality of life thing to help set those up quickly.
Yeah, I can imagine like you gotta have one of these kind of wacky blueprint things.
Yeah, what am I doing? Let's get those going. Although since this is kind of close to the base, it is actually helpful to have the bigger ones, or have the smaller ones.
Oops.
Oops. What's oops mean?
Nothing.
Now you got another word. Are we in immediate danger because of this oops?
Is everything still working on your end?
Yeah.
Then no. There's no danger.
Okay.
But there can be. Would you like some?
No. You know, I built some turrets, and they've just been sitting in my inventory. But they were meant to be put down below. If we get attacked from the south side, we are going to get some heavy damage. Guess I'll jump down there and actually put some stuff up.
You're gonna put up or shut up, huh?
Sure. I think the projectile physical damage also helps our turrets. Alright, well, hopefully nothing decides to attack us down here, because I don't have any more ammo. Our ammo making machine is very slow. It needs a big upgrade.
I mean, it makes ammo for turrets that had tons of ammo. Just take it from the turrets. Or there's a box at the end with
They've
tons
all
of ammo.
got 10. Tons? There's 19 down here.
Yeah, that's tons.
Now none. Oh, hey, look, we're done.
Done with what?
Alright. Research. You want to put something new up?
More bullets.
Sure. As long as it doesn't take, like, science pack blues or whatever.
I almost want to redo this area just because I don't like it.
Just make new ones.
Just
We've
make
got
new
so
ones.
many resources. the resource draw of this is like negligible.
Will we ever like have to pack up and leave this area?
Maybe.
So like we'll know like the
So hit your mouse and then take a look at some of the resources we have sitting near us. So if you take a look at the copper ore, we have 510k.
yeah. What do we
We're
start
not
with?
using too much. Like we probably use like 60k throughout the game so far. The iron ore is, however, a different problem. We've used about 150k of that since we started. So when the iron ore starts getting low, it doesn't even need to be depleted, right? It just needs to be low so the surface area is smaller and we can't mine as much. Then we have to kind of pack up and move, or we have to get resources and move them over here. But to me, if you look down below, there's like a 7.2 million iron ore vein down there, in addition to like 3 million copper ore, 2.4 million. So I personally think we should move down there.
At some point,
Yeah.
are the shotguns really good against the mobs?
I don't know. I never actually used the shotgun very much. It seems okay. I prefer the machine gun personally, because you can focus fire.
Man, some Futurama tubes be nice about now.
Get a car.
Oh,
It
where do
won't
you get
ever be
those?
as nice, but it's better than nothing.
Where do you get cars from?
Build it. The only thing you need to build an assembly machine is the engine. So build yourself some engine in the assembly machine. Let's take a look at them production stats. Wow.
Gonna.
You've really amped up that stone.
Oh, it's like
It's
high.
competing with our iron ore
Oh,
as the most valued or the most produced resource. Oh wait, hang on. Why did all of our stuff like dive down? Do you see that on the
on
1
the
hour?
huh.
We just like took a
Iron
massive
ore
node
and iron
down.
plates dropped like a rock.
Why? Let's take a look. What's going on down here? I think it's just because they're backed up, maybe,
That could probably be the case.
which is fine. That's the best case, just as long as nothing like broke. Yeah, it looks fine to me. What do I need? I'm building electric mining drills needs gears. Assembly machines need gears. Alright, I guess I'm building gears.
But to say it's like I'm not sure what I need to be building right now.
A safe bet's gears, it seems.
Alright, I guess I can start the ways the bottom one off with gears. Why not? Gears.
Seems to be like you always need like 10 gears. Just make 10 assembly machines with gears. Maybe 10's probably a little overkill, but maybe like 5 or something. That's what I'm thinking I'll do. I'm just like building these fast transport belts, and oh my god, it's just the gears. That's all my guy's building. Just make one assembly machine, and then I can just use that to like make gears, so I can build more assembly machines. Because this is ridiculous. It's a huge choke point. Alright, I'm just gonna go steal gears out of our assembly machines at this point.
I will say the music is definitely like makes me do think of some of like the ambient music of that was in Satisfactory. Like just a general alien high synthesizer everything kind of deal.
Mm-hmm. It does kind of have that vibe, right? I kind of dig this song that's playing. I don't know if we're getting the same one.
It's like an oboe going on in the background or like the
Yeah.
bass, an actual bass. I just put down a bunch of power poles, and I did the whole thing in the journey to get my my little conveyor or my inserter. I didn't manage to wire them up at all.
Oh no.
Exercise and futility or something like that, you know? Really, the output is full at 4. Engine. Do I want to be automating engines?
Yeah. Yeah, you do. You have to automate them.
Alright, so now we need to get pipes. Automate it.
It's lovely,
Pipes.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I think I heard a guitar or something in there. Crazy.
Alright. Pipes go into steel, so that can be engines on that one. So now I'm going to get beams. How come this one doesn't have a splitter? Neat. Yeah, just
I did make 10.
It's kind of crazy. Just like the whole thing of me just with the conveyor system, there just isn't enough stone being produced to actually justify as many furnaces as I put up. So I'm going to retract some of these for
But you
res-
need the furnaces to make more stone. Oh, I see what you mean.
I
Because
need
you
more
just don't have enough
miners.
like,
Yeah,
basic stone. Yeah.
I don't. Yeah, I've already maxed out until we get upgraded miners or
Oh,
something.
look, right below you, right below the whole base, there's a 469,000 stone node. Well, it's like really dinky. But you could always tie that one up, conveyor it up there. Though,
And conveyor it over.
that is kind of a long distance, but it could be done if you wanted more.
Are you talking about that 3.6 million stone one?
No, the 4.69.
Okay. Yeah, I
That's a
see
little
that.
closer to the base. It's small, so I don't know how many miners you can fit it, but it's really dense, so it'd last a while. It's just another option if you want to bother with that. It's probably not like important at the moment.
No. I'll just retract a few of those for now and then
Yeah,
leave it.
might as well. Well, despite you making this fast transport belt and it only producing them kind of slow, I'm very thankful for it. Because, wow, making them on your own just sucks.
I can probably get that working.
I'm working on, well, no, I'm not. I'm not working on that. It's a lie.
I'll work on those next.
I'm working on, I gotta remember, I don't want to shift what I'm trying to automate over to something else at the last minute. Doing electric mining drills and more assembly machine too, so we can have those automated for us. If there's any other resources left over, maybe then. Oh, hey, we're done. Let's do solar energy. Why not? It's good stuff.
What is it, lithium based?
I think it's actually sulfur based. So it's
Oh,
ancient style. Of course, we don't have the accumulators, which is the batteries. We only have the solar panel, if we get that. All right, let's see. What I want is the electronic circuits, and I need assembly machine ones, which of course is just electronic circuits. Because of course. Electronic circuits need iron.
hmm.
What a conundrum.
Alright, engine automation exists.
Sweet. Get ourselves a good ride.
And more gears are needed, apparently.
I warned you though.
You warned me about everything. When was the last time I ever heeded one of these warnings?
I mean, you've been spacing things out pretty well. Though I don't know if I warned you about that one. That's probably just intuition on your part. That's like the pitfall I always run into, man, not spacing things. Really messes you up later.
Every time I see the word girder or inserter, I keep thinking girder.
I mean, it do be like that. Oh my god, when will the gear production... Wait a minute, I'm producing gears. Yes, I'll take all these, thank you. Stop manually crafting them.
Use the brain.
You know, that's more difficult. I'm just gonna put them in a chest so we can both get them when we need to. Oh yeah, that is some nice gear production. Well, okay, it's okay. I thought it was a little better than it was. I can expand it if I need to. Maybe no electricity. Oh.
Do we need to build more steam?
No, I was just messing up my power poles. Oh wait, we actually kind of do. I can go do that though.
I'm
So
already
wait.
down here.
Oh, okay. Well, that'll be fun too.
Yeah, the not having to wait on things is nice because I imagine with all the movement needed, like the actual like time you like to move around because there's not like slipping, sliding, dancing and partying kind of movement.
Yeah. I mean, you're more straight to the point in this game, I guess. You also don't have to like traverse up and down layers. Though I will admit, it doesn't make you feel like you're closer to your destination. Because at least like if you're in the factory or whatever, you're like, oh, I just need to go up a floor or two.
Also,
Whereas
if,
in this game,
if the
yeah,
power
you do.
suddenly starts going out, there's it's maintenance. It's scheduled maintenance.
Scheduled maintenance. Okay, sure. I'm gonna watch them graphs though. If it messes up my graphs, my graphs are getting messed up. What happened?
You'll live with it.
My perfect statistics. What will I ever do?
You'll find them.
Sorry, I'm practicing to be business. You see,
It's just mispracticing for my my business MBA.
that's all they do, right? Just look at statistics and graphs.
Yeah, you know what? What do these people do all day? It's like, is it all just like cigars and making fun of other people?
That was the '90s. You see,
Cigars and making fun of minority groups.
I went ahead and threw on 2 more steam engines for you.
Neat.
It's barely meeting our production. Oh, I see what you did. Yeah, sorry, I kind of took this other side over here.
Ah,
But the good news
that's
is
good.
at least the boilers will contribute the steam still. Wait, no, they won't.
I got more boilers in my inventory. I'm just putting them down. If I could
You,
find them.
if we
Okay.
space it and then like pull the pipes underground, you can move the steam from the boilers over here as well. But it's probably not that big of a deal.
Huh, we haven't been attacked in a few minutes. I'm saying it. We haven't
Right?
been attacked. Oh, nope, nope. It's gonna keep saying it. We haven't been attacked. Not a chance. We're getting attacked now. If we haven't been attacked before, we haven't been attacked again.
We have managed to get rid of quite a few. We're also in this like really weird like canal looking thing. We got water on both sides of us. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, we got a lot of cliffs around as well.
Yeah, those don't really stop them though, as much as the water, just because it's like they'll path around that, but they won't path around the water 'cause it's too far. Well, I take that back. They will if our pollution's reaching on the other side. But the water kind of acts as a larger boundary. Anyways, not what I came down here for. Yeah, once you take away those gears, you can make the like red conveyor belts and stuff really quickly. Whoa, watch out, dude. You can actually kill me if you hit me. Good job. You're like a missile destroying all my crap too, man. Watch where you're going. So, how about that, huh? Good lord, you are hitting every... Dude, you're destroying stuff! What are
Holy,
you doing?
this thing is horrible to drive.
Good lord, you almost took our whole power down. Look at this.
The
This
power
thing like
grid
half
was just
destroyed.
fine.
Oh my god, you are killing me. You're killing the base too.
I don't know how to drive this thing.
Where's the engine? Where'd you auto things?
Oops.
You better like get out and actually repair this junk, man.
Oh, sorry, I can't hear you over the enemies I'm about to go kill. Ah, yes, the most efficient way to take down trees. Bullets. Man, why does that like driving be all wacky?
The tank controls.
Yeah, and like if you just bump anything, you lose all your acceleration. It's just instantly gone.
I mean, yeah. Sort of like real life. You ever
Except
seen that
for you would,
movie?
have soft body physics and be able to get crushed and bumped out of the way when you have too much acceleration.
Kind of.
See,
You
like
get it
some,
in real life, you'll crumple.
so like it's one of those weird things. Like if it's something small and under you, and you in our IRL there, you'll actually end up more likely flipping and getting airtime. But if
Well,
it's something big and heavy, obviously you're gonna go slam against it. But in some games, it's like the slightest little pebble and any amount of acceleration, you just book it right to the moon. And then
yeah,
other games, it's like with zero, you go from like 100 to zero in like instant, and not even like be able to. It's just that jarring nature.
that's true. I mean, to be fair, I don't think, and I mean, it doesn't get better, unfortunately. That is kind of the jank of this game. But, I mean, for what it is, it's fun, in my opinion. But I do understand why a lot of people really hate that type of controlling. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, no, you're attacking. You can actually smash through some of the smaller enemies, as long as you like smash through those.
Oh, that does a lot of damage to the car, that's for sure.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
You might want to hop out and repair it.
Yeah, definitely the gun on the car is a lot more efficient.
Yeah, I guess. I still like that too, personally. But I won't run through a full 4 level or anything.
I'm a glass cannon right now. Alright. That wasn't even the one you told me to go after.
Doesn't matter.
Yes. Oh, crap. Oh, shit. I'm going by foot.
Oh,
Oh, the car got blown up. Oh, well, that's fine. It was coal-powered anyways.
coal powered. Well,
Can you
we
get
didn't
gas?
exactly choose like the best place. I mean, we obviously needed to kill those guys, but also at the same time they're in the middle of a forest, which isn't
Yeah.
great for vehicles. I guess we'll get research speed. Why not?
Well, I survived that encounter.
Nice. Usually when a car blows up, it's almost certain death. So congrats.
I mean, the base only took a small toll for my actions, but hey, this research is
Except
worth
you
it.
like hit everything.
Solar panels, what
I
are
don't
those
hear
used
I
for?
don't hear guns going off.
They shouldn't.
Huh. I sworn I just heard some guns when I zoomed in on the base. I didn't see anything.
Was it perhaps near you?
Oh shoot. No, there's no guns near me.
Well, you know what? Why in the world do I have all this coal on me?
For your car.
Do we get like gasoline later or something?
Nah, not really. We get oil and stuff. We can do that kind of processing, but we get like actual fuel. I don't think it's referred to as gasoline. You even get like rocket fuel. That literally makes it go faster. But we're quite far from rocket fuel. We can get regular fuel pretty quickly.
Wait, hold on. You know how you have the two hot bars at the bottom?
Mm-hmm.
The one at the bottom, instead of saying 2, says 4 now. I changed it at some point.
Huh. Yeah, I wonder what that
What?
key is for it, though.
That is the bizarrest thing. How about electrical production now?
Let's take a look. It's just barely meeting our needs. So nice.
I just put on 2 more steam engines. That's just still barely meeting the needs.
I mean, we're like tickering between like 80 and 90%. We'd need to like double the number of steam engines we have for it to be good. Or we could just add on like solar panels, really. Maybe we should like try getting accumulators too. Although, you know, I didn't think about it, but we have no no oil at all near us. Oh my god. I should probably keep it down. But yeah, we have no oil. We're gonna have to go and explore for some.
Oh yeah, what was I doing? I was making fast transport conveyors. That's right. I definitely didn't get distracted with building on the car and, you know, causing infrastructural damage. Definitely not.
Oh, all good.
Okay, so can you just put down solar panels all willy-nilly?
Yeah, wherever. As long as they're attached to the grid. Their whole caveat is, they want to work during the day, and it takes a while to get the accumulators to actually store their energy.
I needed to go from... And more gears. That's right. I was just making another assembly plant. Which I have 5 of. Yes, definitely know what I'm doing.
5? That's just enough for some gears. Just barely. Might want more, though. Alright, what do you think of my green production line? My, circuits.
Oh, I had to actually choose what you want to build. That would
Yeah, I
be...
mean, that's typically how games work.
That's an important, thing to click on there.
I mean, when the AI can just predict what you're going to do next and then do it for you, that'll be nice. But until then...
All
What
right.
is this? What is this compact junk? I mean, look at this. There's 1 gear in here. Ridiculous.
No,
Look at this.
there's
I'm not even using my
2.
gears yet. I'm not even using them yet, and I've already got 10. It's like that Chad meme where it's like the Chad gears has 10 but doesn't build anything.
Oh.
And the non-Chad has 1 gear but actually has a working pipeline.
Ah, shoot.
Oh boy, these green circuits are coming in okay. Need more, but it'll do. Why is that power line almost entirely broken? Good lord. I didn't even see you hit that one.
You don't know what I've hit now, do you?
It doesn't seem like there's gonna be some long-lasting
Hey, do the
effects.
fast underground belts go farther than the slow regular ones? Length? Oh, yes, they do. Yes, they do. Yeah, answer my question.
Further? Do they really?
Yeah, they go 7 instead of 5.
Oh, I didn't know that. Cool. Let's get some fluid handling so we can eventually get oil. Oh, man, every single time. I always run out of space for these darn copper wires. Thought I'd have enough, but nope. Do not.
What the heck was this? What? Okay, wait. Well, this was just... Oh, I just unselected this one. I just never reselected this option. Okay. I thought I was going crazy. I mean, well, can't really go somewhere. It's a short trip, that's for sure.
Can't rule that out just yet.
What? Might as well just have a loadout of repair kits on me, apparently.
That's what I do. I've got repair kits on my hotbar at all times. I think now I understand why.
Accidentally shoot everything. I mean, officer, I only blew her brains out because I pushed the wrong button. But sir, that wasn't a video game. This is real life.
Yeah, I gotta do something about this copper. Not getting enough.
Do you like my compact innovations?
It doesn't seem on scale. Although it does seem to be producing it at a decent rate. Wow, 82. Wow, maybe it is producing it pretty well. I don't know how with just one gear though. That doesn't really compute with me.
Well, there's two of them. There's two gears.
Oh yeah, but they're producing different. Oh no, no, okay, yeah. Well, I'll be. Also, nice 60 kilowatts addition to the power grid. Very nice.
Just yeah, just let it hang out. You know, you just
We
vibing.
are actually like using beyond our means right now.
Oh, we need a new more expansion.
Yeah, it's certainly not my fault. Don't look at this. This isn't important.
How can I not look at this? Is that all circuit boards and stuff?
It's yeah, a lot of circuits.
Why do you need so many?
Ask me that in the next like 2 or 3 playthroughs.
Oh no.
They're literally everything's gonna need them.
Yeah, I haven't gotten to that point yet, like mentally, of how to like structure the more complex things. Like where Satisfactory, I was more like your position, where I could, you know, holster out all the ideas of how to make these big constructs.
Yeah. See, my line of thinking is I want to build this to be expandable, even though I keep failing at it, but it needs to be big too.
Yeah,
We need lots of
I'm
production.
still in like that very deliberate build mode.
Well, the good thing is like when it comes to the transport belts, what you got here is actually fine because you don't need more than that. The transport belts don't need to be expanded, but it's the small ones like the gears. You're going to use gears for everything. And
So I should
that's
just have
what I
like
wanna build out.
another dedicated section for just gear making.
Yeah. It's like you see how we have like the dedicated lines for steel and iron and stuff. So what we would do is we would have dedicated lines for just gears. And just green circuits. So that's what I'm building out. Like that future pipeline that we're gonna need. Speaking of which though, why is the iron so wimpy?
So we got all this fuel stuff now, but we have no oil.
We can't even process it. We can't after we do that research though. Oh no. Yeah, we're running out of iron.
Really? Like the supply down there is coming close.
We can expand it, but we've lost a few miners. Throughput's not as high as I want.
Those like the
Yeah.
actual like block areas shrink.
Yeah.
We're gonna run out of stone probably at some point.
Yeah, that's a definite possibility.
The copper is
So
still hanging out for the moment.
We'll have to go and find new sources. Oh, lights were flickering for a second. Let's see, where can I add more? This has a little bit of unused. It's also unused.
Oh yeah, I can see like the iron's really starting to shrink. At least on the conveyor that's coming to my side.
Yeah, that's why I was upgrading it just now and taking a look at it. The iron you're pulling from got really wimpy for some reason. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna get a whole lot better either. Maybe just a tad bit. I need to go steal some more of those like fast transport belts and replace some of these things down here. Well, it didn't help it a whole lot. It did upgrade that iron just a little bit. Went from 950 to about 1,200. I guess that's almost like a 30% increase or something.
I don't know what it is. I guess like having the new keyboard here makes it feel like it's on loan, but the way I have it set with the other keyboards still hanging out.
Not sure what you mean. How does it feel like it's on loan? It's not really yours.
Just because I like just got it.
Yeah,
It's just that still new kind of feel on it.
yeah, I get you. Well, the iron won't be getting better, that's for sure.
Tell me, Doc, what's wrong?
We just don't have enough anymore. We've got to go find bigger and better resources.
That is something about like Satisfactory that doesn't really exist. Is that whole like hunting down the auxiliary resources?
Yeah, which is honestly kind of a. I'm not sure I really like that, to be honest. It's like, in this game, that's the get out and adventure signal. Speaking of which, time to get out and adventure. You want to join me?
Where Satisfactory has the adventuring part is kind of like tied to the campaign. I need to just get this guy connected to the grid. And of course, I somehow managed to not get the one thing powered.
You know, if you're really good at driving, you can drive on the conveyor belts for extra speed. You gotta be good, though.
Can I get in your vehicle with you?
No. What? Did you just get my vehicle?
Yeah, I'm in your vehicle with you.
Cool.
I got ammo.
I'll repair it. Let me make some repair packs. It's honestly kind of risky us going in one.
I can't mine it while you're in it.
Oh, God. Is that a chest? God dang it. I didn't even see the chest. Uh-oh, that place blocked off. We gotta go back. Oh. Oops. Oh no, the conveyor belts are just bringing me along with them. Let's, Gotta make sure we're at tip-top shape. So how did you get past this whole like
Oh, and
forest?
this is the part where I had to get out and walk because the vehicle exploded.
Oh, can you shoot?
Yes.
Oh, by the way, if we hit a cliff, we lose all momentum and we're dead. That is like the number one way to die in this game, is hitting a rock or a cliff.
You're not shooting, are you? Yeah.
Um,
Oh, you are pushing space?
yep. Look at them try to hit me. Yeah, now I'm not. Actually, it looks like we only get one, and me holding space actually stopped us from like getting. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep circling and just keep shooting the base. Try to avoid the like acid. Try to focus fire on the worms if you can. Uh-oh. I don't know, we gotta retreat. Do a quick little repair. Now let's go finish that base off. Yeah, if you just circle, they're gonna hit you. You gotta waste your bullets on them.
Yeah, that's what I was doing earlier.
It's really hard if they're in the forest though. Like, that was a really good setup. But if they're like near cliffs or something, you accidentally hit the cliff, that's it. Game over, man. You're dead.
It's game over, man.
Like, look at this. This jump's risky. We'd be better off just hopping out of our car and fighting those guys. Though I do kind of want to get them. You only got the one day, so we can get it without triggering the worms. If you want to trigger the worms, that's on you. Oh god, you messed me up. No. Alright, back to the main objective. We gotta go find ourselves some oil. We'll liberate these aliens from their oil. Let's see.
We must free them from the oil. It is polluting their lungs. We can find better use for it by polluting everyone's lungs.
Look at all this iron, though. This would be a
Yeah, we're
really
really
good place
missing
to
out.
be. Hang on, that's kind of a deadly spot. I guess we can risk it. Yeah, right between them's fine. Still no oil. I'm actually kind of worried. I've never seen such crappy oil yields. At least, like, if you hit it low speed and you just keep ramming into it, it doesn't decrease your health too much. Yeah, like, so that'd be impossible to get through. Ooh, almost ran into that.
Man, that's a big one too. Holy smokes.
The further away you get from the start, the worse it gets.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so, like, at this distance, they're kind of beefy.
Are there any more like larger, bigger enemies that like roll up?
Yes. I mean, it's the same type. They just get upgraded. Let me take a look at the map. Wow, yeah, I'm really surprised by no oil. We're going to be having a very tough time in the near future without that. No oil means no plastics, which means no explosives. No explosives means no cliff explosives, dynamite, things we can use to, like... I'm going to just run past these guys. See what we got over here. Alright. No oil even over here. It's crazy. Oh, yeah. See, that's a death sentence if you're fighting something.
This a big rock?
Yep.
Did they give you anything?
Rocks.
Oh, I mean,
Stone, I guess. And sometimes coal.
so are they like Goliath creatures out there, like Colossus types things?
Kind of. I think one of them is called the Goliaths. Or Colossus. They're just bigger. More health. Shoot, let's get rid of these guys. They're kind of in like, well, oh, they got a few trees nearby, but maybe we can circle them. If we get rid of a few. Yeah, that's the best I can do as far as circling trees. Otherwise, I'm gonna be like hitting a million trees. Uh-oh.
There's definitely a range component to it.
We're about half health. I think before we go and finish the rest off, let's repair the thing. I don't want to kill these guys though. You want to shoot them?
There's like the sea shooting, which I had to do for like the nest, and then there's the just the auto shooting, which you use for the space for the mobs.
Come on, that guy over.
Dead tree trunk.
Wow, seriously, we're not getting any. We're kind of screwed. Hang on. Wow, we have absolutely none. It shows up as a little like orchid color or pink. Oh, hey, look, there it is. There's the nearest oil we've got.
Wow.
That
That's
is
quite...
kind of brutal.
Perhaps, can you do that by pipeline or rail?
Yeah, we're gonna have to do it by pipeline. We could do it by rail, I guess, but I don't. If we do railing, you're gonna have to do the trains.
And we got, and you see those mobs on the map, right?
Yeah,
Whoa,
you
that's
have
a
to take
big
care
nest
of
to the
them.
south.
We gotta take care of them, and then there's a huge amount of pollution that comes from it.
I still got tons of ammo if we want to take on more things.
I don't think we can take on a big nest because they have like medium worms that'll destroy our stuff real quick. I mean, look at the side of that guy.
Whoa, man, it's got tons of them.
Almost went right into that guy. So you see, we're gonna have to take care of those bases if we want to get this oil, because the pollution's gonna draw them there anyways.
Does it get
so
to the
far away.
Does it get to the point where like just like walls of the enemies exist at a distance?
I don't think it ever gets that bad, but it can get pretty bad when like the nests start fusing. Yeah, it's pretty bad. That's usually pretty late game, but that was a pretty big nest. I don't know how we're gonna kill that with a. We need at least a tank.
You can get tanks in this game.
You can. The driving is not better though.
Oh,
I want to try killing these guys. They're a little risky, so I can't circle them. There's a. I can go back and forth. Just like a really risky cliff right near it, so I can't.
oh, we just powder right through it, huh?
Yeah, why not? There's no enemies there to like destroy it. It's just a small worm. I wouldn't do that with a medium worm though. Well, we secured uranium, which is late game. We won't be using that for a very long time.
You get nuclear plants and everything.
Yeah, you can get nuclear power. You can get actual nukes.
You can actually like nuke things.
Dude, nukes are awesome. They're fantastic. It's the only way to clear those giant nests quickly.
They have like a large blast radius and everything.
Yep.
Did it take forever to build?
They, yeah, kind of. Just takes a lot of like refined resources. That's the easiest way to even get back into our base. Is that it? Oh my god, why are we surrounded by so many trees? We really need to unlock grenades. Hang on. What's our next tech? Dang, where are grenades? Do you see grenades anywhere?
Don't they have a search?
They do.
Yes, storage explosives. Military. You have to get through military 2, apparently. Which apparently be done here in a few moments because we have so many of those resources.
Yeah, they've been pulling up since we hadn't researched. Well, I mean, unless we check the north, but the north is also kind of like filled with enemies. I guess we'll just aim for that down south. I'm gonna pick up the thing here. Unless you want it, you can have that one.
Nah, I can build another one.
I mean, I've got another one in my inventory. That's why I offered that one to you, but that's fine. Well, I don't think stronger explosives gives it to us.
Oh, really?
No, I think it's a military research. Just don't know which one. There's cluster grenade. What does this one take? Maybe it just doesn't show it in the research itself. It's interesting.
Ah, that's what I want, the Spidertron. Yeah, I need to get to that Spidertron.
Let's do this.
Sulfur.
Yeah, that's going to be the base to all of our explosives and batteries and stuff. Yes, I'd like to get the Spidertron too, but that's like nuclear level energy. You gotta have like Tony Stark mini nuclear reactor kind of things.
Nuclear fuel processing.
We got that's also in game. Like that's the very last thing, or among the very last things.
Yeah, there it is. Atomic bomb. Devastating form of rocket. The devastating form of rockets used to eradicate anything in areas at a time.
It's nice, very nice.
And then what? You shoot those from the artillery?
You can shoot them from anything really. I like loading up the Spidertron with them. That makes it. I think you shoot pretty fast. So that makes it pretty devastating. Thing. Yeah, so we're kind of like limited by resources right now.
Yeah, it seems so. Like, nice, comfortable playground. Not too many enemies to get at you.
We need to go move south where all that iron is. That'd be really nice. 14, 2.4, 7.3. Be so much. There's no coal down there though.
Yeah, coal production up here doesn't got much more time on its hands. But man, look how many like giant hives we unveiled on the map.
Yeah. We need to like put big walls at those choke points so they don't move into this territory, because they will move in here. Oh yeah, another thing this game's
I don't know how you want your walls, so...
No, just straight lines. It doesn't matter.
I guess the where...
Just the location. Just the choke points. We'll call them the funnels. There you go. Eastern funnel.
Oh, you can put down things?
Yeah.
So you just want flat walls there in general?
It's like if we can go from lake to lake, they can like completely prevent them from ever coming into here.
Do we want to do that next time? Getting on the
Yeah,
later end.
yeah. We can't do that tonight. That'd be too much. I think next we should build a second base with like actual resources down there. And I don't know what we're gonna do about the west side. We have to figure something out there because we have to secure that crude oil. We might actually want like a DMZ kind of thing going on there to like heavily military, prevent things from coming in because that's gonna be really risky. There's huge bases we don't have the ability to kill right now. Also, take a look at that lake.
Yeah, I guess it is changing colors. Try to pull the fish out of there now. They're still viable.
Well, anyways, I think we got a nice starting setup, but the resources here are just too limiting. I won't be able to do a whole lot. I can't expand the copper and I can't expand the iron to produce more gears or circuits.
All my circuits. Coming back with a Futurama here at the end of the month.
Won't be long. And back to that dramatic music. Wow, what's happening to your iron, man? Look at that. It's
What?
so sparse.
Yeah, you noticed that too, huh?
Oh, what is happening? Yeah, we need power suits so we can run around quicker. That's kind of like a huge necessity. But yeah, like you said, it's getting kind of late, so we'll pick that up next time. I don't see how we can increase our iron productivity. Like we've kind of maxed out that mine entirely. So
It do be that
just,
way.
we just have to move to that second base area for the better iron, which means setting most of this up again.
Can you like ride the rail itself, like as a passenger?
Yeah.
And like let it take you places?
Yeah. True. Yeah, that was like the major use I used it for.
Imagine we're at the probably get rail next and just start making train stations.
Have fun with that.
Oh,
I
is it hard?
refuse. It's complicated.
Oh
It's
no.
like they took inspiration from real life trains, but they're like signals and crap, and I don't understand it. I'm just not that smart.
Yeah, you don't have an engineering degree and all that.
Nope. Maybe before we hop off, I'll do some quick automation stuff. All the stuff here to make the assembly machines. Pull some iron out of the way. Ah, crap, you can't do that, can you? Dang it. Well, that's a little problematic. Ooh, never mind. I can do it. What? I need gears for all this? No, 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 no. I most certainly do not. Oh, I need steel? Okay, well that's problematic. Maybe I won't be able to do this. Let's do that one. Do the electric mining stuff though. Also, there's some clever tricks you can do to help maximize some stuff, by the way. To like maximize the number of resources you can get
Oh, really?
on a, not like base resources, but on a conveyor belt. So like over here, I guess you're on the other side of the base, but I've got it so I have two different resources on the same conveyor belt, but on separate sides. So that way they don't clog each other. All right, I've got at least the miners automated. Which we're gonna want. Yeah, I wonder if it just unlocks with the explosives. Just says we get the explosives recipe, but I mean,
I'm guessing you can put the armor-piercing rounds on the vehicle.
yeah, yeah, you can. Armor piercing rounds are really good. It's just they take steel, so that is not so easy to get a hold of. At least in huge quantities for the ammo.
Oh, I have a car in my inventory.
How convenient. Well, how's that red conveyor belt coming along?
Oh. You snooze, you lose, chump.
I need them. Whoa, hold up. I know something's wrong when it's asking me to make gears. I've got lots of gears over here, by the way, if you need some. Might help speed things up. Oh well, that won't do. Okay, yeah, let me just finish these automations and we can hop off. Oh, I need circuits and... in that case...
Oh, I'm now down to plates being too sparse.
The iron plates?
Yeah.
Wow. That's never getting better though, so stick with that.
So we'll get to the point where we just completely abandon this area.
That's what I'm thinking. I think it'd be easier. We'll keep it going
Just like
until like no resources are coming out ever again. But I think I think that's probably just a play, just to go to the new place where we can build things more freely, more resources.
so we'll basically like have things still feed in on the lines, minus like some of the mining processing, and then just train it out or pipe it out.
So this base can continue to operate forever. Who cares, right?
Yeah.
But if you want to pull resources out of this base into the new one, that's on you. You can make that. But my plan is to make it completely separate.
And just like come back to it manually, physically.
Yeah, because we'll have some automated things here. It's the whole point of me automating which I finished automating the smooth machines and the electric mining drills. So we can make the trip up here to grab those, since they'll be made forever. There's not a huge point in like automating some of these other, or we're just gonna have resources problems is all. If you wanted to, you could build a train to and from, and then we could load up all the things that get automated up here in the train, and then move that down to the second base. That'd be pretty cool.
There is my gear pipeline working.
Yeah, it's a nice gear pipeline. So you had to outsource it to a different location.
Yeah, the gears over here, I might as well just like gut these two gear automations and just, well, why bother?
Hmm. Well, I mean, if you need automation stuff, feel free to grab them down here. Or I made a stack of the electric mining drills. There you go. Sorry I didn't light. And
Oh, you're saving it? Oh, you really can't do anything while it's unloading you. You still there? Well, looks like he maybe lost power. I'll end it for tonight then.